Friday. Let's get it. My sleep schedule not the best this week, and I'm feeling it. Thankfully, got a Monster, got a Red Bull in the fridge, and I've got a really exciting D&D session planned. So that's what's going to get me through this. Hope all of you have had a wonderful week. You've got some wonderful weekend plans. We're going to be playing some D&D. More Shattered Obelisk. Kinda. We're not even really touching Shattered Obelisk. Mostly just doing this phandelver mystery. I'm going to go ahead and unmute. All right, I'm back. Listen to music while I wait for everybody to get in.
How's it going, everyone?
I need some smooth beats to wake me up. What's up, Twaxon?
Not much.
Morning, Twaxon.
What's up to Louie? How you doing?
Evening. What? Indulge me a dumb question. Are you a day behind us or a day behind us?
I'm a day ahead. So it's Saturday
Okay.
the 7th for me.
Okay, cool.
'Cause, yeah, I work, I'm a teacher, so I work like 9 to 3 Mondays to Fridays. So that's why like the only time I could play was my Saturday mornings.
So this is perfect then.
Yeah. I think I'm the reason why this time was chosen.
Yes. You are correct.
Hey.
What's up, Minna? What's up, Clarkson?
Morning.
Hey.
I was saying to Steely earlier, I apologize if my audio is a bit high going this week. They're painting my house, so I'm currently sitting like in my office at work because it's the only place I could have like reliable internet.
Oh, fair enough.
So I've just got like a headset on this week and not my mic set up. I have to pack up my like whole PC, and I was so sad.
For the last session of, I think I want to say it was Rime of the Frost Maiden. I was at some friends and I went to a Bay House get together weekend trip where they didn't have any internet there because it's just like one of them had a parent who had a vacation home that they were letting us use. And so I had to drive half an hour and play the last session from a McDonald's parking lot, stealing their Wi-Fi after they had closed.
What you
My,
do
like-
for the session?
I think like my most committed to D&D I ever got one time was I'd gone to Japan for a holiday, and
Ooh.
my friends are like, "Oh, you having fun in Japan?" I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Oh, too bad we can't play D." I'm like, "Why can't we play D&D? Like, you're in Japan." I'm like, "We gonna play D&D."
Yeah. Nothing stopping.
This train don't stop.
Well, I think Richard was out skiing, and skiing and Midna don't mix. weeks. Bad things happen when I try and ski, so I had very little to do because there was no ice skating.
Oh. I've
Every
never
time
skied.
I've gone skiing, I have been drastically injured, and I'm like, never again.
Oh no. You're not painting a good picture for me.
My horror stories are extreme. So for the record, my partner has gone skiing since he was like 12 and he's never been injured. I've gone skiing 3 times, and every single time it's required, like, the first time I got like some teeth knocked out. The second time I ended up with a bulged disc in my spine and had to do like 6 months of physio. So like the world
Jeez.
is telling me not to ski. The world is telling
What are
me it's
you
not a
doing
Listen.
while ski? Like, are you?
I'm doing the baby runs. Okay, the first time was not my fault. My friend ran me over. Okay, he ran me over.
Oh.
And then the second time, I also believe was not my fault because I did the lesson the day before and they took me down this very, like, shallow, like, not very steep slope, right? It was very windy though. And then, so all I practiced was like the snowplow, the pizza. And then I get to the top of the next mountain and it's the baby hill, but it's just straight down, right? So it's not, it's a bit steeper than I'm used to. And my partner's like, just do exactly what you did yesterday and it'll be fine. I'm like, okay. I go down and I'm doing the pizza and it's not doing anything. And I reach like this eventual like terminal velocity. I'm like, I have 2 options here. I keep going until I hit something, or I intentionally stack it right here to avoid collateral damage. So I intentionally stacked it. Like 10 seconds later, my partner, who was quote unquote right behind me, eventually caught up, and he's like, I have never seen someone go that fast doing the snowplow in my life. Are you okay? I was like, I'm great. And then on like the flight home, I was really uncomfortable on the plane. I was like, oh, this isn't good. I thought it was just because it was like uncomfortable plane seats, and then like my back was hurting for a bit, and then my back was hurting for 3 months, and after 3 months, I decided I should probably go to the physio. So I went and got like a back scan, and the doctor looked at me, and he's like looking at the like scan. He's like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much pain are you in right now? And I'm like, I don't know, like a 5, maybe. He's like, you should be in like an 8 or a 9, so you're doing good. So yeah, went to physio and got my back all fixed up, so I'm all good now. But I have heard the universe, never again. So when we went to Canada for Christmas, last year, and everyone went skiing, and like, you gonna come skiing, man? And I was like, no.
Absolutely not.
So
No.
I packed
Now-
a pair of ice skates, and I walked the 20 minutes to the town every day and did like 4 hours of ice skating, and then walked the 20 minutes back, and that was my days.
Ice skating's good. You can only fall so far on ice skating.
Exactly. And I'm much more confident on ice skates. I've been like skating since I was a little kid, so that's my jam there.
Oh,
I mean, it's much less hazardous.
that's scary. But fair enough. I might try it one day.
I recommend it. It's a good experience, just not for me.
Just not for some people. It's like me and peanut butter, Just like, it's great for some other people. Just for some reason, it just doesn't. It's not my thing. Oh, where's my extender?
I will say, if you guys haven't already, I would recommend downloading your character sheet off D&D Beyond as a PDF, just because D&D Beyond's been a bit buggy the last couple of days.
Oh.
Okay.
What's up, Anime
We went
Brander?
down, like,
It's
at
been
the
such a
end of
long
my
time
session. Yes, I was running
since you watched my
Icewind Dale
videos.
last night.
Why?
And
There's so many, and they're so good.
like
Why aren't you
an
watching
hour
my
before we were set to
videos?
finish, it went down. I was like, well, there goes. All my players' character sheets are all on there.
I'm just kidding.
All my
I haven't
encounters are
uploaded in
on
a while.
there. Guys, I think that's where
Other
we're
than
going to
the
end
streams.
tonight.
Oh,
Good session. Good session.
good session, good.
But I hope to be
That's
pumping
good.
out some videos again soon. Just waiting on that spark,
It was only like kind of hour before we were going to finish anyway. So I was like, yeah, it's not the biggest deal.
Also, I've been playing a lot of video
Yeah.
games. which,
Played through some crazy things.
as I'm sure
And
many of
some
you know,
not so crazy things.
are productivity blockers.
Everyone in my house I've played D&D with right now.
Oh,
Like actually 60, like 80% of them.
Nice.
So the whole
Try to
stories
convince
I will share. Oh,
tried to convince my brother
Easy.
multiple times to play, but he does not want to play.
why not?
It's usually the opposite. It's so funny hearing Midna talk about it. A lot of times it's like, it's the guy trying to convince like the sister or the girlfriend, but it always sounds like
Yeah.
Midna's like, I'm trying to convince my boyfriend, trying to convince my brother. So funny.
He's like my brother's just a bit of a jock, and he thinks he doesn't have the imagination for D&D to be fun for him. And I'm like, okay, like I'm not gonna make you play if you don't want to, but I think you're missing out.
Gotta at least try it. Does he play video games?
Yeah, he plays a lot of video games.
So he's a nerd. He just doesn't realize it.
Yeah, he's a gamer jock.
There's a few video games that are a pretty strong indicator of a potential D&D player or a potential D&D enjoyer. What are some?
I think that's the thing. Like all the games he does play, I look at, and I'm like, yeah, they're not really like ones that would lend themselves. Like he plays a lot of like team survival games. Like you make your base, and then other people on the server will like raid your base, and you got to fight them off. And plays a lot of shooty games and
Yeah. I was waiting for you to say, yeah, he plays Baldur's Gate 3. He's really into it. But he says D&D is not for him. Skirt.
It's about action. The action.
Brian said that they're going to be a few minutes late. I don't know how late. I don't know what a few minutes is because it's already been a few minutes. I do not like being added 3 minutes before the session, being told you're going to be late.
how long is a piece
Noted.
of
I'll be
string?
sure to at you 3 minutes after.
3 minutes after is much worse. If I've already started the stream,
you at him exactly on the start time of the session.
if I've already started the stream, we're I'm past the point of looking at your ats, looking at ats in the Discord.
The appropriate time is if Steely has posted the Friday D&D players, we're starting soon. That is your cutoff time.
Yeah, that's a pretty safe one. That's a pretty safe one. I've had an RL friend do that to me. I was like, so this guy, a gripe session.
This guy.
I was running, I want to say it was Candlekeep, and this buddy of mine, RL friend, we're playing online. I have 3 RL friends in the campaign. 2 of them had to dip for a session. Gave me about 30-minute heads up. Fine. And in that session, friend A, the one who actually showed up, B and C left. Friend A was like, man, I can't believe they didn't show up. He was like really upset and was like griping, like more than I was. I was like, oh, I mean, yeah, it's something come up. It's not a big deal. And then the next week, friend A messaged me after the session started. It was like, hey, I'm not going to make it tonight. And I'm like, you heifer. You were just complaining. That's what I said, Homer. He was just complaining.
Homer knows.
Yeah, come on.
Homer's coming back.
When I used to play in an in-person group, and there was 7 of us in total, so a 6-person party in the DM. And 3 of the players were so consistently late. And I don't mean by like a small margin. I mean like 40 minutes. And then they'd have the audacity to rock up with like Subway or McDonald's. That we just started lying to them and telling them the session was half an hour earlier. So at least then they were only 10 minutes late.
Did that work?
Yes. Yes, it did. Except for like that one time they rocked up like on time, and it was just really lucky that the DM and I always get there super early anyway, and we were already there.
It's funny.
I was like, oh no, the other guy's just late.
Kind of speaking of, I do have to tell you, Steely, not next session, but next week, I'm on vacation with my parents, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be busy Friday or not. So that's up in the air if I'm gonna have Friday.
Okay,
But they
noted.
just scheduled a vacation, so in 2 weeks. Yeah, I hope that's enough time.
I suppose 2 weeks.
Thank you. Heart attack gone.
Are we taking?
I was going to bring it up, and then we had this conversation. It was hilarious.
Are we taking a break around Christmas?
That'll be just a group discussion.
Okay, just because I depending on circumstances, I may be moving, so I may be unavailable for a couple of weeks around that time.
Oh my gosh.
I'll let you guys know. Because my partner and I are trying to transfer back to the coast. So he's got his job, but we've agreed we're not going unless I can also get a job. So I've got 5 more weeks to get a job, or else we can't move. So. So I'll let you guys know in like 5 weeks.
We may take a session, but definitely not a month. I guess during that time we can do like one on, one off.
I don't think the move will take that long. I more meant like there'll be a week or two around the Christmas period that I may be moving house, so I just may be unavailable.
Sure. Okay.
So, yeah. Luckily, because we did like a state transfer, they paid for us to move out here, and they actually like pay the movers to move all our stuff back to the coast for us as well. So our actual efforts in this will be very minimal. Because they really want rural teachers.
Good luck with all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stressful.
I'm gonna be out on the 27th, 3 weeks from now. One of my main hobbies, other than games, is swing dancing, and there's a big 3-day long swing dance festival that I'm going to.
That sounds fun. I think we should start without them. Maybe. Well, let's do 5. Let's do 5 more minutes. No inspiration. We'll do 5. We'll give him 5 more minutes. Okay. He says might be a few minutes late, and we're at the 10-minute mark.
Maybe 1 second.
Yeah, by that logic, they could be early already.
This is Broadway standards. Come on, we need 15 minutes. You're cut from the show.
We're legally allowed to leave.
So one thing
What's
I
up,
was
Isabella,
thinking of in regards
Everett,
to
Ian, how y'all doing?
In regards to what our plans are.
Yeah, discuss some
on
plans.
Our way into town, we just kind of we saw the manor up on the hill and noted it down, and then we just never mentioned it again. So it may be worthwhile taking at least a peek at what the deal is there. It feels like the type of thing that, like, big haunted house up on a hill, that feels important.
Really? Oh, well, for sure. That sounds cool.
We're gonna investigate
Besides,
sleeping
it's
giant today,
October.
though, yeah?
I need to look at the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello,
Yep,
hello.
we got one.
I'm loading onto Roll 20.
What's up, Brian?
It's
Hey guys, I'm really sorry. I am only on my phone right now while she's on the computer. So you have me though.
Yay.
Well, thank goodness we didn't plan the start of the session around Courtney. That would have been devastating.
Yes. Why? Oh, she's
that's
finishing
right.
up.
I forgot. I didn't forget.
I think that we're just going to have to do the Shadowfell thing at the end of the session. And we're just going to start. We're just going to start the session off in the morning after the smithy.
All right.
How long will it be,
All right,
bro?
I'm switching over to the computer.
how long-
She's running in there right now, I think. So should be 2, 3.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking you were at like a different location. There was like a drive home involved.
No. She just grabbed the only computer I have password for.
Gotcha.
Ah.
All right, continue to discuss your plans while
Okay, plants. Yeah.
while
yeah.
the tardy
I'm gonna-
folk.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Hey, they prefer the term special.
Yes.
We are what
No laughs.
yeah, we're just no.
Now you're getting laughs.
Laughing at myself. Okay, so our plans. Let me look at my notes, damn it.
You said sleeping giant.
Yeah, Sleeping
Yes.
Yeah,
Giant
well,
was
because
our
we really
last
haven't.
big lead to follow because we still haven't figured out who that collection of drunken, quote unquote, drunken rabble rousers were.
Yeah, I think Sleeping Giant with all the red brands, and then the Townmaster Hall to meet Harbin. Those
Yep.
are the two kind of like big names in town that I think we haven't really talked to yet. There's also
You learned that.
Ettermath. What's his first name? Darren.
Darren.
Ettermath.
Darren.
You also learned that Gariel can speak with dead. That could be important for questioning the body.
Yes.
Very much
Well, I hope
looking
it still
forward
has
to
a
that.
mouth by the time we dig it up.
Oh yeah.
It'll help go doing the recap. Coming up with a plan after the recap, so you can kind of retrace.
I'm realizing just how bad my note taking is, but also, yeah, how bad my note taking is. Like, who's Jalen? Who's Jalen?
Hey,
Hey.
It's a skill.
Hello. Yes, it's a skill. I do not.
It's a practiced art form.
Courtney, you made it.
I'm sorry.
Lately. Get it?
I started a midterm like 3.5 hours ago. I figured it'd take like an hour and a half. It did not.
Did not.
Ooh.
It did not.
It did not. I was like, oh my god. This is never ending.
Surely this is the last question. No.
Well, it was supposed to be like multiple choice and short answer. Short answer turned out to be like giant essay. So it just took forever.
Oh. A giant
Yeah.
essay. Dang.
Isn't that the book that just came out? Bigby's Giant Essay?
These guide to giant essays.
All
My
right.
brain is tired.
Well, I'm glad you survived.
yes, me
glad
too.
you survived.
It's time to relax with some D&D. We're totally going to chill.
Yes.
Feedback.
We're gonna find the murderer.
All right.
So
Let's recap. How did we... I actually don't remember how we started the last session. So I have 4 in inspiration. We'll start off. Somebody tell me how we started the session? What did we do first?
We went directly to the woodworker. Sorry.
Well, first started in the inn.
We started in the inn with Serafina getting a letter.
Yes.
Okay, got the letter, and
And
then
then
you went.
you guys got wasted off Shadowfell Stout.
Yes.
Okay, and then we went to the woodworker.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So let's do. All right, Brian, you can take that inspiration. Midna, tell me about the woodworker. The feedback is real. Somebody, I don't know who.
Yeah. What is up with that?
Who is that? Who that
Probably
is?
manually heal it.
Okay. While you fix that, Midna, tell me about the woodworker's house.
A good friend, Morgan, the ex-pirate captain / now reformed ? Woodworker, had a collection of ornate daggers and weapons strewn about his house, each with nautical inscriptions, as if he were almost expecting someone to catch up to him. His house was immaculately constructed, nearly all from wood. He also made himself a grandfather clock that does not work. He started to dabble in the art of watercolor paintings, where he painted consistently lovely visages of the waitress Elsa. He also began learning to farm, I guess, grow fruits and vegetables and herbs in his garden. And that's about the gist of it. He also has a functional cannon in his house. And
Did.
it looks like at some point, shortly before his untimely demise, he was expecting a guest for dinner and tea.
Indeed. All right, take your inspiration. Sadly, after the fact, I was thinking about that cannon and where it came from. I don't know why my mind works this way. Midna. You're breathing heavy into the mic.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
After the session, I was thinking about that cannon and where it came from, and I came up with this long ass, elaborate backstory for this cannon. Completely irrelevant, like not going to come up. Maybe for Thursday since they haven't done it yet. But I don't know. My brain just wouldn't stop.
I was just about to ask that secret that you hid in that. I was going to see if Thursday found it.
We didn't. They haven't gone to the woodworkers yet. We didn't have session yesterday, so. So
maybe we
looking forward to that. But hopefully the canon backstory will come up.
Yeah, the canon always comes around. Get it? Because it.
What did we do after the woodworker, Quentin?
Yeah, I remember. We went straight to, I believe, the town green and the good old lady.
Mm-hmm. Putting them note taking. Lady we talked to. Putting them note taking skills to the test.
I'm looking at the notes right now. Here we go. She was the first lady we saw. Not Lenine. Gladys. Yes, Gladys.
Nailed it. Well done.
So this is how school is for me. Like things would take me so longer. So thank you for having patience, teachers, when did not. Thank you.
Anything else? You can have an inspiration
for
knowing Gladys's name.
Yeah, right. She basically she was kind of like a false. In my opinion, she was a false lead. She was kind of racist towards elves, but she told us information that was kind of useful. That it was like a ruckus of people, that they were making a noise outside, and then also just that she doesn't like the cleric, and basically that was it.
She's
After that, I think we went straight back. We went straight back to the bar at the Stonehill.
Twaxton, tell me about the smithy.
The smithy. Okay, well, there is a very poorly informed smith there who has some very wrong ideas about magic and its usefulness. But he did at least seem to take a liking to Serafina, who he judged to be a real warrior. And offered
Bolted.
to make her some real armor. He produces manacles for the red brands, and he has enchanted tools. So, I mean, can magic really be that bad? I mean, you tell me. But also working in the smithy is Pip, who is Toblin and Trelina's son. He is a friend of Carp and of Reggie, and we managed to get him talking, and he revealed that he has recently begun to display sorceress powers. He had produced fire out of nothing, which was the source of the burns that Carp and Reggie had, and they wouldn't tell anyone about. And we managed to convince him that, you know, it's not such a bad thing to have magic. Dunmore maybe doesn't know everything.
Taking inspiration.
And then I believe Seraphina left her armor there, which
I hate
definitely no
it.
way that goes wrong.
Not at all.
And with that, Roland-ish. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Oh, jeez.
Just kidding.
We're
Actually,
missing a very important part.
I'm only half kidding because we do have some combat coming up. So we're not starting this session in the morning after a long rest. We're starting this session at that night for a very specific reason. And Courtney is going to tell us what that reason is.
So I got my letter from the Shadowfell that wanted me to come take my oath for being a paladin.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
So, yes.
Do you remember the name of the person who sent the letter, or who? The person. That'll be your inspiration.
Well, I wrote it down. Where I wrote it down is an entirely different question. Pale Shadow.
Nice. Take your
Yeah.
inspiration. Also, I didn't do the handout for Pale Shadow.
Nice.
Okay. So that's where we're gonna start the session off. Pale Shadow is a Shatterkai. Has very close ties to the Shadowfell. Those of you that don't know, Shatterkai are basically Shadowfell elves and servants of the Raven Queen. Pale Shadow is going to lead you through the woods in the middle of the night, roughly 2 a.m.
Just waking us all up in the middle of the night going, we got to go to the Shadowfell, guys. It'll be great.
Oh, yeah.
Destiny calls.
Ben first is, yeah, definitely would hear you coming out being asleep just at the bar. He would try to
Does
leave.
anyone want to come with me?
You're not leaving alone.
Standing there in rags.
I don't even sleep.
Yeah, you weren't getting rid of us that easy.
Rail's in like a set of silk pajamas. Like, I don't usually get up this early.
Well, we've got to guard our friend on our quest.
We've got an oath.
Guys.
We've got an oath to complete. So Pale Shadow will lead you, take several hours to reach what seems to be the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the woods. And as you're traveling through the woods, the stars slowly start to fade away, leaving nothing but an inky black sky. It's dark, but you can still see the trees and the color in the trees fade away as you reach this area that's almost black and white.
I'm having like tremors right now.
You are led to a clearing. Pale Shadow stops and says, your test awaits and points towards the clearing, where you see a massive cat-like creature protecting an altar, or seems to be protecting an altar. I don't have the handout, so I'm going to post it in the Discord.
Cool.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
Some of you may
Whoa.
recognize this creature.
Yes.
All right.
Don't know.
Or does she want to
Engage.
kill the creature that she likes?
Engage how you please.
Is this what your faith requires you to do to take this creature?
Well, I mean, we can try to be nice first.
It's your choice.
Follow your lead.
I will slowly approach the creature and hi Narga Cuddly. You're cuddly, right?
Narga Cuddly.
Yes.
Oh yes, very cuddly.
As you
Just
slowly
like hands out, like
approach, and I wait for everyone to put their tokens down. Or I will put them down for you. There we go.
Don't make me put you down for you.
I was too busy staring at the cat. I didn't see the little party marker.
As you slowly approach the cat, it notices you. It looks towards you. Its eyes start to glow bright red, leaving streaks of red as he moves his head. And it lets out a loud roar before it charges.
oh dear.
Oh goodness.
I
Oh, dear.
get the feeling that a peaceful approach is not going to happen.
It's
Peace.
not cuddly.
Down, kitty. Down.
Peace was never an option.
Hope you brought your spray bottle.
I did. I am a spray bottle. We got 11.
Now, this fight does have some unique mechanics because it's me and I can't just keep things simple.
Yes.
To be fair, like when he adds mechanics, that's always the most fun encounters.
Yes, yes.
What bits you can attack?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Bits you can attack. This creature has a tail, a left claw, a right claw, and a head. I'll go ahead and tell you the head is vulnerable to bludgeoning and the tail is vulnerable to slashing. That's going to come in handy.
I do neither of those.
And destroying either of those is going to have an effect. Real quick, if you notice the token has a little red arrow, if you look close at the token, there's a little red arrow.
Mhm.
That's the head square.
Okay.
The rest is pretty self-explanatory. Opposite of the head square is the tail square, and then left and right. And that's how you target those. The rest we'll figure out mid-combat. So, to start us off,
All right.
does anybody have any questions?
Wow. No. Wow, that's cool.
I appreciate the quick
cool.
tutorial.
Yes.
I didn't want to complicate things, spend too much time on it. The little red, just remember the little red thing is where the creature is facing. That's going to be relevant. And that's where the head is. That's the head square. In order to attack the head square, you need to be within 5 feet of it. Unless you got reach or you're using a ranged weapon. Start us off, Serafina.
I'm going to move down here. And I'm just going to go ahead and run.
Okay.
And that And I will put Armor of Agathis on myself. Oh, I guess I can't. Never mind. I retract that.
Okay. Will that be your turn?
That is my turn.
At the end of your turn, the cat-like creature lifts its tail into the air above its head, and sharp spines shoot out of it, or stick out of it, like a flower blooming. And the creature whips these spines across the battlefield towards you, Seraphina. Why didn't it roll into the attack roll?
That was real
That's-
exciting when I thought you rolled a 5.
An 11 to hit.
Does not.
Nice.
These spines miss you. Also, for funsies, I created these little short 1-minute videos of the creature actually doing the attack. So if you look in the Discord, you can see the spine attack.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Knew it.
Twaxton, or Bridget, go ahead.
All right, let me just make sure I'm the distance, and okay. I can not quite get within range of what I need to do. So I'm going to ready a spell. If it starts charging, I'm going to Ray of Frost as soon as it gets within 60 feet of me, and hopefully slow it down a little.
Okay.
And so as I have that ready, that is my turn.
All right. I didn't say this at the end of Seraphina's turn, but it was a legendary action to shoot those tail spines. At the end of your turn, Bridget, the beast is going to leap across the battlefield. Right there.
Jeez.
All right. Well then, I'm gonna get real shooty with the Ray of Frost.
Okay. What you shooting at?
13?
A 13 does not hit.
Just right at the head.
Right at the head. Okay. 13 does not hit, but you have inspirations.
I do, but I feel like I'm gonna need that later. I'll accept the miss.
Sure. Also, part damage also deducts from the total. So if you do head damage, you also do damage to the total. Just FYI.
Yay.
All right. The critter's turn. So it has a tail attack, but nobody's in range. It has a bite attack, which Seraphina is now in range. And it has one claw attack, which Seraphina is in range. 23 for 6 and a 13 for 6.
Ouchie.
Narga Cuddly. And it's going to launch some spines at Bridget. And I have to do it the not fun way. 21 for 6.
You faked me out again. I was like, oh, a 6. I can deal with that.
For
21. I am less able to deal with that. But
my ranged attack is.
Remember, you still have temp HP from
Gonna need
Inspiring
it.
Leader.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if this thing has a +9 to hit, yeah, we're gonna need it.
Cool. Yeah, still have that +6.
All right. Pass turn to Rael. Oh, I have a bite, by the way. I have a bite video. This is a good one.
Oh.
6. And I am going to take a shot with my longbow. Actually, no. First, I'm going to activate the new fun thing that I have. I'm going to activate my Giant Smite ability. So there's one rune that she traces up one of her arms that flares, and there's this slight golden aura that encoats her as my bonus action. And then I'm going to take my attack.
Okay.
Ooh, yes, that's a 24 to hit.
Okay. What are you shooting at?
I'm going to shoot at I shoot at the head because none of my weapon damage types are any use to anything. So
it's not resistant to the other damage types, but
yeah,
it's still but it's just vulnerable to the others. And
actually,
also,
I might do tail. I'll do tail.
okay, specific parts are going to have a slightly higher AC. By the way, these are going to be like called shots.
Okay.
So if you want to do guaranteed damage, or if you want easy damage without doing part damage, you can take the lower AC. But if you're willing to shoot at a more precise target, you can do part damage. Tail, 24 hits.
Yep. So this is the longbow damage, which is a lovely one. Fantastic. I also get an extra D6 of damage due to my giant smite. And I'm going to add on I'm going to add the Storm Strike ability. So it takes an extra D6 as lightning bursts from the arrow, and the creature must make a Constitution saving throw or has disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of my next turn. DC is 13.
Is it a con save?
Con save, please.
Oof.
Yeah, no, he got it. So he takes 15 points of damage total
All right, 15.
to the tail.
Got it.
Oh, that was not as much as I was hoping it would be. Alrighty, that's my turn. Thank you.
Oh, you guys can't see the numbers, can you?
No.
But we did see that tiny little
see
blip
that-
move.
That roughly
That's so small.
one like
A
eighth,
pixel, maybe two.
1/8
Oh.
maybe.
God help us.
It's got a lot of
Oh, we
health.
did.
Where's
We're
my
going to die.
All right, here we go.
He has
Sorry,
300 health.
guys.
I'm in it for the long run.
At the end of your turn, legendary action, he's going to leap. So can't get everybody in the square. Also, his leap doesn't provoke. He's going to leap, and that's his legendary. And just another real quick thing: these corners put you in danger of 2 attacks. So his claws can only hit the sides, his bite can only hit the front, his tail can only hit the back. But if you're in the corners, you're vulnerable to both. Does that make sense?
Okay. And so, sorry, just so I can
Good to
confirm
know.
the tail. So if I call a shot on one of the body parts, that's a higher AC.
Slightly higher AC, yes.
Okay.
But it has a lower hit point than the total. It deducts from the total, and if you break it, he loses access to that ability.
Okay. Thank you.
Go ahead, Finn.
Okay. Oh, this is tough. All right, I'm gonna go for the new thing. So, where is this now? I will turn into my starry form, and for me, since it's already kind of like pitch black out, around my space there will be like spectral stars as my skin starts to fade in color. Around me, those stars will depict an astrological sign, and this one will be, I believe, Sagittarius, and it is the Archer. So that's my action. An archer, like the constellation of an archer, will appear around me. But then, kind of counterintuitively, as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Spirit right in the space, kind of between Brigid and Seraphina right here. Can I maybe get a fake token there?
Sure.
Sweet, thank you.
Maybe even a real one.
And I'm going to move and end my turn.
All right. You should have control of your fake token.
Perfect. It's going to stay right there.
At the end of your turn, he's going to launch tail spikes at Finn. Please work.
Okay.
Dang. Okay. 20 to hit for 6.
Oh, that hits.
Oh
Okay,
dear.
that hits.
Tenebrous.
All right.
This is good enough.
He is going to take a quick deep breath, as he doesn't really breathe, but he is going to. Is there any what we would call half cover or full cover anywhere in these bushes?
Plenty.
Okay.
These are trees. And yeah, if you want to get behind a tree,
Okay.
they're available.
So, well, he's heading torch trees that way, but we'll work with that. Before he does that, he will utilize empower his friend with dragon's breath of lightning variety. You said he had slashing and bludgeoning.
The head's
Correct.
vulnerable to bludgeoning. You're cracking the skull, basically. And the tail's vulnerable to
Yep.
slashing. You're chopping that tail off.
Okay. Of which I have no access to. Okay. Yes, I will utilize lightning. And then he will run off into the trees.
All right.
His friend-
Go ahead.
Yes. Oh, I was going to say, the familiar. Do
Sure.
that now or do that later?
No. It's on your turn.
Okay. All right. We will fly into there and utilize that dragon's breath for... Nice. 15.
Very nice.
Yay.
All right. Is that a save?
That is a save of... The save should be... Why are you not showing? 7 or... Oh, 14.
Okay. Got it. Save for half.
Save for half.
And what are you targeting?
The head.
All right. Save for half. So 7 to the head.
Yep.
Got it. When I rolled the con save, I just want you guys to know, when I rolled the con save, it says +5. It's because I didn't roll the proficient con save. It's actually +10. So for planning purposes, it's actually +10.
Oh,
Oh.
That hurts.
that very much does change what I was planning to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Seraphina, go ahead.
It hurts my soul.
Well, okay,
Nope.
so it can only pass, or it can only fail a con save from me then, if it rolls literally a 1 or a 2. So that takes out. I was planning on trying to levitate it, but that's. I guess we can. Question: how would so Greece makes a 10-foot square? This thing is bigger than 10 feet.
Uh-huh.
Would it count as being in the space if it's partially in the space? Like, it would still have to make a dex save?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm right next to it. I'm going to try and splash this right under its little paws. And it's going to make a DC 13 dex save, which I'm guessing is not going to be much worse than its con save, if at all. But
Oh.
it's about trial and error.
It did make a dex save previously
Okay,
for the
plus
dragon's
8.
breath.
Yes. +8.
Oh, okay.
Which is only slightly
Wait,
better than
well-
+10.
Wait, did Seraphina go?
No, he skipped me, but it's fine.
What are you doing, Bridget?
We rolled the same, so I was like, you could just go.
You called me. I wasn't looking at the tracker. I was looking at my spells trying to find something that didn't have a con save.
He said Sarah.
Oh, I am so sorry.
No, it's
All right,
fine.
good. Oh my goodness,
you done?
Homer! I'm fixing it. All right, go ahead. You can
The
can finish.
injustice.
You can finish up, Bridget.
Oh, I got nothing else.
All right, go ahead, Serafina.
I'm going to try and chop this thing's tail off.
All right. So just to be clear, you can reach the tail from these 3 squares.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. 23 hits.
Do you have advantage
Sweet.
because of flanking?
Yes, I think so.
Yes, you do have flanking.
Crit, 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 crit.
That is not a crit.
That is no crit.
It's not a
No
crit.
crit.
Okay. So 5 damage.
5 to the tail,
5 to the tail.
into the core body.
Trying to chop off its tail. Trying.
All right.
And then I will do a low level smite. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it to roll it.
Are you in
Longsword slashing, by the way, so that's vulnerable.
Yes.
So
There we
10. Smite for 9 more.
Mhm.
19 to the tail. Got it.
Oh my god, this thing has 300 hit points.
Yes,
Yes, it
that's
does.
cool. We can see it now.
Yeah, I figured out how to do it. Will that be your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
I used all my legendary actions, didn't I? Rip. Go ahead, Bridget. The tail swipe is in the Discord anyway.
Well, I already cast
Oh,
the
yeah.
grease. It passed its save. The grease is still there, so if it doesn't move by the end of its turn, it will have to make another save. But it's probably going to pass that one too. So.
It is. All right, Bridget, because you're where you are, you're going to get hit with a claw. 17 for 5.
As it does that, I'm
This is-
going to,
That's
as
fair.
my reaction,
Uh-huh.
Rael's going to quickly draw a small rune into the air, and it kind of looks very misty and cloudy. And as the the claw slashes at Bridget, it hits, but it kind of disappears into this smoky, misty thing. And I'm going to redirect the attack to myself because my AC is 18 and it will miss me.
Nice. The
Take
claw swipes through the mist and harmlessly into Rayo. The bite is going to go towards Tenebrous' friend with a crit. It is magical. 13 damage.
And I will use my sentinel to whack it.
Whack it.
Your sentinel. Oh, because it...
I have the sentinel feet.
Does that allow you to
It
attack?
is magical, therefore I take full damage, correct?
Right.
All right.
Wait,
Do I
the
hit it for another.
Okay, I believe you. 16
Yeah,
hits.
Sentinel, if a enemy attacks someone else while you're in range, you can make a reaction attack.
Right.
Yeah. That.
Thank you for reminding me. All right, 16 hits. On the dot.
So 8 slashing damage.
There goes the health.
Sounds like 16 to me. But not to a body part, just to the body. Will that be your turn? Or no. Will that be my turn? And it's no, and that's no. Tail coming your way, Serafina.
Oh no.
Tail swipe for
No, it is
6.
that. The abuse to the beast shadow.
And it will pass. Rayo.
Alrighty, I'm going to run into this square here, which gives me flanking with Bridget, correct?
Correct.
Alrighty, as my bonus action, I'm going to Rael's eyes flare with a divine light. I'm going to activate my radiant soul as these 2 angelic light wings burst from her back, and I'm going to make my rapier attack. with advantage. Well, that was semi-front just against the body. So it was 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Alrighty, so we get the 1d from the rapier. It's nice. I get d6 from the giant's might. 3, I'm going to activate the storm strike again, so it's another d6 of lightning damage. And he has to make another con save, please. Yeah, he's fine. He also takes an extra 2 points of radiant damage due to the divine soul.
Give me a total. I haven't put any numbers in yet.
Alrighty. 9, 12, 18, 20.
That's a lot. That's a lot of
And then
damage.
A lot of damage. And then I'm going to activate Action Surge.
So many things.
So many things. I'm making my turns count. Not second one. Action Surge, and I'm going to use. This thing looks really like physically strong, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm going to activate my.
All of its
fire
attacks.
runes.
Sorry, go ahead.
All of its attacks look strong. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna activate the fire rune and use Burning Hand. So I need a Dex save of 12, please. Yeah. It takes 5 points of fire damage.
Got it.
That's my turn. Thank you.
All right. All of its attacks are strength based, so you can.
Yep.
If you can math, it's got +4. At the end of your turn, one legendary action to use its claw attack on Rael.
Fair enough.
Rael hurts for 8. 23 for 8.
Thank you.
Finn, go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna use one of my new archer attacks, and I'm gonna reach up, and I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt as the same time this arrow of light and kind of is released, and a Guiding Bolt is going to come down from the sky and strike the lower AC, whatever lowest AC I can. So Guiding Bolt, here comes. Oh, what the hell? Okay, there we go.
Okay. What are you shooting at?
Cool. I'm gonna shoot at, I believe, you said I could shoot at his lowest AC. I assume the body is not the lowest.
Yeah, the body would be the
Maybe
lowest.
10.
So the body will just
I'll
take.
shoot
Okay.
normal damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
All
just do
part
body.
damage. Again, all the part damage is going to go through to its main hit point. But if you just shoot at the body, it's just going to deduct from the main.
Oh, okay, so there's kind of no point.
Well,
All right,
so
then I'll shoot.
if you choose to shoot at the body, it'll be easier to hit, but you're not doing any part damage.
Oh, okay.
So the trade-off
Can I choose
is
now that I get a. Can I choose now that I got a 20 to hit something harder, or no?
yeah, because I didn't tell you whether it hit or miss. So if you want to shoot at something, that's why I was asking, what are you shooting at?
Perfect.
Because I'm not telling you whether it hit or miss.
Perfect. Okay. Then I'm gonna shoot at his left claw.
Left claw, right?
Yeah.
A 20 hits for 11.
All right, and then my bonus action is the Starry Form attack. Where's that bonus action at? There she
Also,
is.
I'm setting these parts to where you guys can see, so you can make a little bit more informed decision. See the health.
So that's another.
Oh.
Amazing. Another 11 radiant damage.
Wait, two 11s to the claw?
Yep.
Got it. And to the body.
Claw. Nice. End my turn, and I find some cover in this bush.
All right. Tenebrous. Oh, at the end of your turn, it's going to swing that wounded left claw at Rael again.
Gosh darn it. Okay.
You hurt Rael. A lot with all your fancy. 22 for 6. Go ahead, Tenebrous.
Tenebris is going to use his familiar, who is, I need to work with you to name on that one, but and he is going to cast in an attempt to free everyone's ability to get the hell out of here if they need to. Shocking Grasp to prevent it from having reactions through the ghost of a small boy who is going to reach out and touch his snout.
An 11
And
does
that
not
was,
hit.
that was D20. Okay. That is very
Do you
unfortunate.
get advantage for shocking grasp?
It is a melee attack. Do I have advantage?
Because of the guiding bolt? Yes. Hey, you hit.
Right. We will hit for 5 damage.
Ow.
But more importantly, that will allow him to levitate up in the air with no reactions, hopefully, but you still have your lair actions, obviously.
Body shot
He was now. What's that?
to the body?
That was to the head.
Okay.
But he's going to levitate up about 20, 30 feet, just enough so that he can still reach it with a breath weapon. And on the familiar's turn, it's going to breathe lightning breath down on it.
Sure.
For 10.
Dex save.
14 save.
For 5 more damage. Will that be your turn?
Yes. That was my turn.
All right. The end of your turn.
However, Bridget, take note that it doesn't have a reaction technically. So, okay, murder.
Very noted.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use its last legendary action to leap across the battlefield and not provoke.
Yeah.
Let's see. Right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it goes.
Yeah, that's fine. Seraphina.
Oh dear. I'm going to.
Watch your husband die.
The creepy doll die.
So just to be clear, those are the tail squares. Those are the head squares. Claws.
Yes.
All right, go ahead, Seraphina.
Am I? Because it's kind of kitty corner. Am I close enough to hit the tail, or not? Close?
Yes, you are on the tail right
Okay.
now.
Spectacular.
Yeah,
So
these are your
will-
tail squares.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wasn't positive. So in that case, I will go here and chop off the end of the stubby tail.
All right, advantage. $22 hits.
So 9 slashing damage.
18 slashing damage to the tail. By the way, that 17 would have missed, but you had advantage.
Good to know.
Will that be your turn?
Yes.
Bridget.
All right. Question. How does area of effect damage work? Is it possible to hit multiple body parts?
I'm going to say you can choose one.
Okay.
Actually, that really favors the melee, doesn't it? Let's do area of effect will only reduce from the body once, but it does all the parts. Let's do that. So if you drop a fireball, it'll do the fireball damage to the body and to each part. We can do that. I'm okay with that.
Okay, cool. Well, because what I can... Yeah. I can do is get up here and then cast Thunderwave.
But
which
you have to hit the square.
sorry,
So
what was
that's you have to hit the squares. So these are the claw squares and those are the part squares. So if you can hit those 4 squares,
Okay,
you'll hit all the
yes.
parts.
I can. Thunderwave is a 15-foot cube, which is just big enough to cover this thing.
Sweet. All right, what am I rolling? Con?
Yes, I fully expect it to pass every single one of these saves, but I figure
As you say.
if it takes half damage but takes 4 times as much for getting hit on all the parts, I'm willing to I'm willing to take that trade.
That's 2 to each body part. Yes. 2 to the body. Will that be your turn?
Well, that was a low damage roll, but yes, that will be my turn.
That was a low damage roll. All right. So right now, Seraphina and Bridget are in the tail, and I did not decide whether or not. Actually, yeah, I'm going to say that the tail swipe hits everyone in the tail area. So 12 to hit. Nice. 12 to hit Bridget and Seraphina for 6. A bite
Weirdly,
and
that
a
does not hit.
Yeah,
nice.
I'm safe.
It missed. You guys duck, and the tail swoops right over you. A bite and a claw to Tenebris. 23 for 5, 16 for 12. And we're going to launch some spines. I forgot to do the tail spines last turn. We're going to launch some spines at Rael.
Misses.
With a miss.
Duck and roll. Duck and roll.
Rael, you're up.
Alrighty, I'm going to run up to here to get flanking with Tenebris. And I'm going to make an attack against... I'm just going to go for the body. I'd rather make sure I'm hitting it. I don't do any extra damage regardless of what I hit. Just with the rapier. Alrighty, that's dirty 20 to hit. So that one. I'm also going to activate the... Oh, nice. 8. I'm going to activate my fire rune. So I need a... whoop. Sorry, I need a DC 13 strength save, please.
Wow. Well, at least these nat 20s are going in saves.
Good. So he takes a total of 11, 22, 24 points of damage.
That was to the body?
Yes.
Okay. Will that be your
What was
turn?
your save on that one?
It was a 13.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Thank you.
At the end of your turn, let's claw
Got no more
somebody. We will claw Tenebris. 13, I'm assuming misses.
Misses.
Finn.
Okie dokie. Another holy bolt from the stars.
Where
demon
to?
guiding bolt. Straight to the body. Oh no, actually to the left paw again.
All right.
Right? Yeah. Left claw. And here she comes. Here she comes. That is terrible. Okay.
Oof.
So the first bolt misses, but the
Inspiration?
arrow still
Question mark?
flies. Oh yeah, you're right. I'll use that.
The left claw has 16 hit points.
Please, body, please. Let's do this, God. All right. That is tragedy.
Oh,
Rip.
But I still get that astral shot no matter what, though.
I'm ready.
Oh,
There we go.
20. For 6 radiant.
6 points of damage to the claw and the body.
And I'll end my turn behind the sliver of a tree.
That claw is looking rough. Tenebris.
Seeing the claw looking rough, Tenebris is going to one. And
Turn into Michael Jackson.
Yes. He is going to attempt a shopping grab. He's going to take a spot down. Yes, he's going to take this thing shopping. He is going to take a dive for the claw to try and zap the claw.
The left claw is here.
Oh, poop. Okay, I'm going to go for the head then.
You can
With a 19.
move. You can move. I was just telling you.
Not provoking. Yeah.
Okay. For 6 damage.
Nice.
All right. A 19 does not hit.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
A 19 doesn't hit the paw.
He is going to call upon his faithful friend to light up all of him the same way with
Okay.
Dragon's Breath. For 7 damage and a 14 save.
3 to the claw and the body.
Yes.
it doesn't even need its save bonuses.
Will that
It
be your
just save on the dice rolls alone.
Will that be your
Yeah.
turn? Will that be your turn?
What? That will be my unfortunate turn, yes.
All right. At the end of your
I'm gonna
turn,
die.
it's going to use a legendary 27 to hit Rael and Tenebris, who are in the claw's threat, for 7.
Let's see. I will silvery barbs because I'm not going to survive otherwise. So
Okay. Seraphine. Oh, I reroll, right?
you reroll.
All right. So
I'm probably still dead, but
24 for 7.
Jesus Christ.
My God.
Zidal goes flying, skittering across the ground, smashing into a tree, and lays there motionless.
Oh dear.
Seraphine.
Fly too far.
Oh dear. Nat 20. Nat 20. Nat 20. It's not nat 20.
Rip. Miss.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, miss.
You could have used a bit of your
Ah.
movement if you wanted to get around and flank. Or are you still going for the tail?
I was trying to go for the tail because I do,
Oh yeah.
because it's
Slashing.
Yeah, I will use my inspiration.
All right.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Inspiratio. Nice.
24 hits.
Yes.
Better.
Longer, better, faster, stronger.
For 5. 10 total.
For 10, and then
10 to
I
the
will
tail
do-
and to the body.
one more.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Divine Spring.
11 more damage.
Yes.
The tail is looking pretty rough. Will that be your turn?
That is my 2. I'm going to move, but yes, other than that.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to use that wounded left claw again for 2 targets. Actually, no. Tenebris is down. So just on Rael for 5.
Okie dokie.
Bridget, go
It's
ahead.
hard with the wound.
All right. So same plan as before, but I'm gonna put a little more juice in it this time. I'm once again trying to just rack this thing's entire body with thunder damage.
Okay.
Upcasting. Ooh, still not a great damage roll, but go ahead and pass this DC 13 con save with
Natural
flying
one?
colors.
Nope.
No.
Natural.
A 2 also does it.
5 per body part's a lot better than 2 per body part.
5?
So.
5 almost
True.
breaks that claw. If you'd done 2 more,
Oh,
Rael.
it's so close.
Rael would not be hit by this claw again.
Oh damn.
All right. Well, someone else is gonna have to do the the final coup de grace on that.
Will that be your turn?
If I survive.
This has not been shocking grasped this turn, correct? It can take reaction still.
I
Correct. I missed.
Tenebris.
Okay, yeah, you
Okay.
missed.
I missed.
In that case, I am not going to risk moving. I I think that's my turn.
All right. Beast is going to. We'll start with launching spines at Finn. Finn, are you behind cover?
Yeah.
And he's going to launch. And he's going to launch spines at the tree. And a tail swipe at Seraphina and Bridget for 22 for 9, and then the claw at Rael, 23 for 5.
Okay.
Suck it, Rael, you're up.
Yep, I'm still up. I'm still up. I'm going to move to here to get flanking.
Okay.
I'm going to try and finish off this gosh darn claw that is killing me very
All right.
effectively right now. I don't think an 18 hits. I'm going to use my inspiration to
Okay.
reroll. No! I don't hit it.
You do not.
I'm going to use
Dang.
my bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
And I have literally nothing else I can do this turn, so that's me done.
All right.
Yay, level 3.
19 for 6.
On me?
Yeah, you're the only. He can only do claw or tail with his legendaries.
Okay, just give me. I gotta second wind first.
Finn, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. Gonna poke out from the trees. It looks like things are getting rough, but we still have everyone up. So I'm gonna continue to do the same thing. First, I'm gonna guiding bolt the body. And this is my
Okay.
first one that I have to use with my spell slot. So I'm just gonna cast this normally. Mother, father, sister. 13.
Motherfucker. A 13 does not hit.
Okay. Alright, then screw it. This starry form astral bolt is gonna try to aim for that paw, please. Oh, there we go.
Ah, 20 hits
Thank you. Thank you, Finn.
for 10.
Yes!
The claw is broken. These 3 squares here left are safe.
Nice. Nice.
So just to be clear, you can move within its threatened range to these squares and be safe. That claw is broken without provoking because you're still in the threat square.
Gotcha.
I hope that made sense. You can move to this green L and be safe without provoking. Will that be your turn?
That will be the end of my turn after I move here.
I believe it still has 2 legendary actions left, so it's going to use its tail spines at Finn. All it can do for 6. 24 for 6.
Oh, gosh, that hurts.
Tenebris.
Just save, little buddy.
One to the
my
bad.
poor little broken body.
Look, I'm sorry.
Oh, I forgot you were down. I'm so sorry.
His jaw
Give
is
yourself a
hanging
little-
his jaw is hanging by one little bolt or something.
You gotta remember, Finn has short-term memory. You gotta give yourself a little icon.
So, the familiar, it acts on its own turn, but I can't command it at this point. So, what is that? How that work?
When you go down, the familiar disappears.
Oh, okay.
You'll have to re-summon it.
No.
Okay, sorry. I'll get you next time, buddy.
Seraphina, you're up.
I'll get him. You guys keep hitting it.
Okay, I was just about to ask, do you want me to get him?
No, I got him. I got him.
Okay. I'm gonna try and destroy this freaking tail.
That tail. Slippery little thing.
22 hits.
22?
Is that 10?
Hey.
It is.
The tail had 20. The tail is no more.
Yes!
Yes.
Dude.
All right. These squares are safe.
Nice.
Will that be your turn?
That is my turn.
Bridget.
All right. I'm Third time's the charm. There aren't as many body parts to hit, but I think this is still my best bet. Better than just a random 1d8 from Ray of Frost or whatever. I'm
Ooh, nice.
ramping up the damage. We're getting there. All right, so it's going to
7?
deal 7 all around.
Oh.
Yes.
The right claw is approaching. Well, the head and the claw are approaching half. And this creature has just broke the third of its health threshold. Will that be your turn?
Yeah, I'm just going to take a quick step down, and then that'll be my turn.
All right. It can no longer tail swipe. It can no longer claw, and it can no longer launch its spines. But it can turn and bite.
Mhm.
25 for 9 at Seraphina and Brigid.
That'll put me into a nice clean 0.
And 15 to hit Rael for 7.
15 misses.
Yeah, I'm down too.
I'm alive!
Those squares are safe. Rael.
Oh, well, that just ruined all my plans. Okay.
Still up?
I'm still up. I can't heal 3 people.
I can heal somebody.
Okay. Tenebris, I love you, but Seraphine is going to do more damage.
You're
Heal
okay.
somebody.
I gotta run over to Seraphina, and I'm going to use my action to where is it? Healing Hands. So you get 5 hit points back. Ariel's just in there shaking like, this is meant to be your fight. Get up.
Go now, right now.
And I used 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try and get into this safe zone here.
Okay. I
That's
like
my
that.
turn. I don't
That
have
was
anything
a-
I can do as a bonus action.
That was an unintended feature. Having like these safe zones near it's pretty cool. I like that. Will that be your turn?
Yes, thank you. I don't have anything for a bonus action.
All right. Legendary actions. All it can do is move. It can't use its tail or its claw. So it's going to leap, not provoking.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez.
Ah, jeez.
Finn, go ahead.
That's not good. Just for show or just to change it up. I'm gonna switch my astral form from the Sagittarius to Aquarius, and it's gonna be like a kind of like a. Sorry, I'm looking for the thing right now.
By the way, you have control
Astral.
of this spell right here that you put down.
I think I have to move it with a bonus action.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I
Yeah,
was just
and I was
letting you
actually-
know that you can move it.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right, go ahead. Sorry.
It's all good. If I could make it dash, that would be so nice. But either way, I think with the bonus action, I can still healing word him after my a starry fountain pours down a astral rain above Tenebrius. And I'll cast healing word at the first level, and it's maxed out on healing, so it's a D4, so 4 plus 3, so 3 health or 7 health.
All right.
Put that feature up. And that'll be my end of my. Oh wait. Actually, I'll move around this guy.
Smart.
I don't want to be that person, but I'm going to be that person. So you can dismiss your starry form with no action required, but it's a bonus action to then take up a new form. You can't swap it using the bonus until a much higher level.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I did an action. I did action for swapping the starry. Bonus action healing.
Are we allowed to swap actions or bonus actions?
Wait, I thought it's bonus action at
It
a
says
higher level.
It says as a bonus action, you can expend use of your wild shape to take on a starry form.
Wait. Okay, give me 1 second, because I think it's specifically about changing it. There's a rule about changing.
Yeah, but that's
in-
when you hit a higher level, I think.
Oh, okay. I see
Yeah,
what you're
in
saying.
level 14. No, hold on, no. What is it?
We will play it as it lies, and
Okay.
just look up the rule, make sure that you're doing it
No,
right
it does.
in the future. Tenebrous, go ahead.
Sure. Thank you.
Waking up and seeing the carnage ensuing and Bridget laying on the ground, I am going to go over there and use my action to pour a healing potion down her throat.
Okay.
So that should be for 8 points of healing.
I gasp alive again.
And then I go hide behind
Barely
some more
have my
trees
back.
because I don't have any other things I can do with a bonus action. So,
I'm
or
so sorry. I forgot we could use potions as a bonus action.
I was actually going to say, potions is a bonus action
Yes.
for yourself, but what about feeding?
Giving it to someone else is an action.
Okay. So I'm going to go back into the tree line and pray for
But
my life.
But you can action give it to somebody. Bonus drink one yourself
Ah,
if you want.
I think I'm okay. You know what? We have enough. Do you mind if I guys mind if I use one?
Go for it.
Yeah, you can. I wrote it down.
Nice 9. Seraphina,
Wait,
go
so
ahead.
we're down 2.
So Seraphina, even though the tail is severed, you can still attack it to get the vulnerability
Oh,
if
cool.
you want. Just if you want. If you want that
Attack the
double
little
damage.
Nub.
Yeah, you can chop at the nub.
Let's see. I am also going to bonus action drink my healing potion.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Tenebrous, the beast wags its tail, trying to throw shards, unable to because it's been severed.
Aww.
Phantom limbs.
I actually want
Don't
you.
awe at him.
I want you guys to know this. If you break the head, you'll have disadvantage on all attacks. You ruin his sight.
Ooh.
That's
just,
good to know.
Just FYI, you wouldn't have been able to kind of
And you said
piece
that
that
was
together.
bludgeoning damage, right?
Bludgeoning, yes.
Morningstar piercing and not bludgeoning.
Because it's got spiky bits in it.
Just pommel strike it.
Right.
Just improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Sub rating and Siku.
That is as close as I can get. That's not close enough, right?
For what?
To whack it.
Nah, you are not close enough to whack.
Okay. I will.
Ray of Frost for 5.
For a whole 5 cold damage.
Just to the body?
Yeah.
Got it. Will that be your turn?
Yes.
Brigitte.
All right. I will rise to my feet. And I think I want to try and keep my distance this time. So I'm going to lob a ray of frost right in its face.
18 to the
hit?
face. And 18 does not hit the face.
It takes, well, that one cold damage that would have taken definitely would have turned the tide of battle, but it not meant to be.
It feels some snowflakes and frost, like a cold rain, just kind of hits its face and it shakes its head. Mildly annoyed. It's 1 point of annoyance, at the very least.
Yeah, it's the bad kitty spray bottle.
Bridget, you
Okay,
could step
I'm
into
gonna-
my spirit for healing if you wanted.
You're gonna move.
Am I? Yeah. Let's see. Hey, 30 feet. Would you look at that?
Cool.
I will bask in the glow.
All right, that's 6
Aw.
plus. Yeah, 6 health.
I've got a sound effect
6
for this.
Because
As
of my
you-
chalice.
As you approach the chalice, will that be your turn, Bridget?
That is my turn.
All right, who to bully? Can I get more than one person? Might be able to get Tenebris.
No.
Might be able.
I'm hiding behind a tree, cowering. Leave me alone.
All right. The creature leaps across the battlefield and puts its right claw into Rael. 18 for 5.
Just hits.
And a nasty bite towards Tenebris. 16 for 12. Wow, 12. Oh, yeah, bite's the strong one. Ow. Rael.
Alrighty, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna run into the safe zone.
Mhm.
I'm going to use the fact that I can fly, that I've kind of forgotten about until now, to fly up 10 feet. I'm gonna fly up 10 feet so it can't hit me.
Okay.
Because I haven't seen it fly yet, and I'm hoping it can't hit me, and then I'm going to use my action to shoot it with a longbow.
Okay. This square, where you'd have flanking with Tenebris, by the way, just FYI.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, I'll attack with the rapier first, then I'll fly.
I'm not trying to control your actions. I was just letting you know.
No, I appreciate it. I attack with the rapier, then fly.
Okay.
Just at the body. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Nice. Plus the giant's might, which is still going. Plus an extra 3. Plus an extra 2. 15 points of damage total, because I keep also forgetting that I do my proficiency bonus added to damage.
Okay.
And then I fly.
And then you
10
fly.
feet in the air.
All right. At the end of your turn, can't really do anything. Yeah, he's just going to stare menacingly at Tenebris. Finn, go ahead.
Okay. Also, yeah, it was a bonus action. Sorry, I totally misread.
Oh, good.
Uh,
We're moving forward.
So, sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Moving forward. And I'm going to move this little guy over here for Seraphina. And I'm going to move forward and cast Guiding Bolt again, because sure is fun.
Has
On
it
the
really
body.
been? Has it really been an hour? I'm sorry. I did not realize this fight would be this long. Guiding bolt.
It's just 300 hit points, guys. How long could it possibly take?
Uh,
You're level 3 after all.
I
I'm
feel
missing
attacked.
those
13 does miss.
Shoot. All right,
In and
now
out of
my
game, I feel
turn
attacked.
there.
It's
Tenebris.
not cuddly.
You're doing fine.
It's not cuddly.
Tenebris.
It's not cuddly.
Maybe if we kill it, it'll be cuddly.
That's my hope. That I can make it my friend.
If you
I'm going
If you-
to wear its skin.
if you kill it, it will be cuddly, at least for a little while. You're up, Tenebris.
All right. Tenebris proclaims, fast as fast can be, you'll never catch me, and disengages.
Fair enough.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
And he hides behind a tree.
Okay. The green squares are safe, by the way, but
Yes. But he can just turn then.
sure. Will that be your turn?
That's turn.
Seraphina. Where are you? I don't even. Oh, there you are.
Shadow.
I was under the.
Sorry. You start
No,
your
it's
turn,
okay.
you get six health.
Sweet. Thank you.
Chalice. The chalice flows.
I'm gonna run over
The tail
here.
squares are here in the yellow.
Okay. I'm going to chop at the nub.
Oh
It's
no. The nub.
The nub. Hit the nub for 10. I guess it would be.
It is 10. Ow. It did not like that. Will that be your turn?
Yes.
Bridget. That yellow's aggressive. I'm getting rid of it.
I'm gonna aim at its claw. Hopefully, a little easier to hit than the head. A little bigger target. I'm gonna lob a ray of frost.
14 does not hit.
Oh, I had a sneaking suspicion. And then I'm going to keep chasing this healing spirit.
Get back here, Chalice. All right, will that be your turn?
Nice.
Yeah, I'll just step out so whoever else needs it. And then that will be my turn, yes.
All right, the beast is going to bite Rael and Seraphina.
I'm 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, you're right. It's going to bite Seraphina. And miss with a nat 1.
Sorry.
I have dark vision.
Nice.
Rael, you're
Look, I have 6 hit points left, so I'm going to fly another 10 feet in the air, so I'm now 20 feet in the air, and it can't hit me, and then I'm going to shoot it with a longbow.
Okay.
Nice.
I got to miss with the longbow.
Oof.
That's my turn.
All right, Finn.
Okay, cool. Anybody looking hurt? Anybody want some extra heals besides Bridget, who's right next to my thing?
Look, I'm on 6.
I'm
but I can't
I'm
be hit,
back
so
up to
I'm
full.
okay.
Okay,
I'm
I'll just go.
4, but I'm far away for the moment.
I'm just gonna go in. All right, then I will. Oh no, I'm far. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt again. On his body, please.
I'm ready. Hits.
Oh, 17. Yes! Give me this damage. 14.
Ow.
Holy lightning splashes down across his body. And bonus action. I'll shillelagh. That's
Okay.
it. End my
All
turn.
right. Denibus.
Well, we haven't played with his head yet, so I am going to go ahead and fire a Mind Sliver at him.
Phrasing.
You are about to... Finally, you have learned this creature's weakness. It has a whole -4 intelligence.
Hey,
Oh no.
he dumb.
He dumb and he gets D4 less in his next save.
He's big, dumb, and precious and cuddly. Will that be your turn?
Dang. Oh.
That is turn.
Seraphina. Let me draw my safe squares.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Makes me feel bad.
Tail squares are here.
Should have gone the other way.
It's okay. Just throw your arms behind yourself while you're running and you'll go faster.
Yes, I'm sure.
Seraphina's over here chasing tail. 14 does not hit. I can't take credit for that joke. It's a Monster Hunter joke.
Hardy.
That's my turn.
Rip. Bridget.
Okay. I'm going to get close again, but not
Oh,
not in
you
the
get-
danger zone of both of them. What was that?
Oh, I forgot you said you had full hit points.
Yep, I am hale and hearty once more.
We'll fix that.
And I'm just going to Thunderwave first level. Ooh, look at that.
Big
A
wolf.
1 and a 1. Go ahead and take half of that. I don't know if I can do that math. What is half of 1 plus 1? The numbers get pretty high. I'm not that good at counting.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean.
Have just
I
enough
got you.
fingers for this one. All right, will that be your turn?
Yes, that will be my turn.
All right. The beast is going to bite you for 11. Rael,
going to try and shoot it again, please.
I'm ready.
Oh, there we go. Unnatural 20.
Oh.
Was it?
Sorry, dirty 20. Sorry.
Dirty 20. You convinced
Like we-
me.
Excited.
Sorry.
So you do have flanking, don't you?
No, I don't.
Oh,
One more square over.
No,
Oh, wait, no,
I'm
you have-
flying up at
Oh yeah,
down,
flying,
Yeah.
flying. Yeah, you would have flanking if you were.
Yeah, I know, but I'm too high up to have.
Yeah, I
flanking.
got you.
Yeah.
You do you.
12 points of damage total.
Okay. Will that be your turn?
Yes, thank you.
Finn.
All right, I'm gonna get in that space technically, right over here, but
It's
I'm gonna
fine.
be.
I'll just
standing
move
right here.
back. I'll move myself back one. There you go.
Oh, okay, sounds cool. And I'm going to bonus attack, bonus action, polearm master. Do this thing. But right now it's shillelagh, so I'll use the shillelagh spell. Here we go. Use 2 of them.
16 hits.
1.
10 does not.
Sweet. 16. So I'll do D8 plus 3 on the wood. And this is bludgeoning, so on the head.
Yeah.
All right. And that's my bonus attack, so that was just the back end, and then I'm gonna swing with the front end.
Okay.
There comes. I keep forgetting to roll twice. My bad. Or to shift click.
16
Then-
hits.
D8. I think it's still a D8 plus 3. Great. End of my turn. 4 damage to the head.
That last one wasn't
Thank you.
bludgeoning, was it?
Yeah, the last
Yes,
one
it
was
is.
just piercing.
Okay.
Oh.
Another.
Because
So 8.
I hit it with the front end.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tenebrous.
He will actually step back and say good night and cast sleep, which
All
do
right.
not do the. There we go.
All right, Seraphina, finish it off.
The
You
beast
are now
is
free to cuddle it.
the beast is asleep.
Narga, cut. All right.
Nice job.
Yes.
Tenebrous will come out holding his arm that is no longer attached to his body and start casting mend on himself.
Does that give me advantage, or is that an auto crit when it's asleep?
Pretty sure it's
Both.
both.
Oh, even better.
Hit him
And
dead,
I
hit him
will-
hard.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my smite too,
Obviously.
because obviously, because
You don't even need it.
I thought that was gonna roll with advantage.
Because to hell with this thing.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
Well, if I thought you were just going to kill it, I would have shot it. Jeez.
but you did the final final good last blow. Made its end not so painful.
As
Oh,
you
how sweet.
as you bash this creature to death with your smite, your Morningstar smites, shadows engulf the creature and carry it away. It completely vanishes in the darkness. Behind you at the altar, we're calling that an altar, a small box begins to manifest.
Ooh. I wander my way down towards the altar. Doop, doop, doop. And
I
investigate.
will follow, but we'll keep a respectful distance.
The box is small. It's about a foot wide. It is golden with several rubies embedded in the lid. Rubies and diamonds. It looks very elaborate and valuable.
Ooh. I will peek inside.
It is empty, but it has a nice red velvet interior.
Ooh.
What you found there?
A really fancy box.
Anything inside?
There are magical runes
No.
along the side of the box as well.
Oh, what does it say?
Just runes.
Do I
Some kind
know?
of spell.
Oh, okay.
You would need an arcana
Okay.
to identify it.
Hey, Bridget? Or Aurea?
Yes.
Can one of you read this?
Oh, I can
Brains
take a
up
little
there.
stab at it. Arcana, you said?
Arcana, please. That is a
Ooh,
lich's
23.
phylactery.
Well, it's a little less wholesome than I was hoping.
Hmm.
I don't suppose you know any liches you were planning on swearing oaths to? That sounds like a right awful idea.
Definitely not swearing an oath to a lich. Definitely going to kill the lich.
Well, in that case, I think you're right where you need to be. This thing's it's a phylactery, I'm guessing.
That's
Does that mean if we
interesting.
destroy the box, we destroy the lich?
Somewhere out there, a lich is gonna have a real bad day.
Interesting.
Seraphina, you also notice the hilt of a sword made completely of shadow emerge from the,
Ooh.
or sits on the altar.
I will investigate the sword.
It is just the hilt, but it looks like the hilt of the sword is in the altar, as if the blade itself is within the altar. It almost looks like a sword. This sword made of shadow has been driven into the top of the altar.
Like Sword in the Stone style.
Exactly. So all that you can see is this shadowy hilt of a sword.
I will try to draw the sword.
You must swear an oath to the Raven Queen to draw this sword.
Well, guys, I think this is what we came here for. So, thanks for all your help.
Suckers.
No, I mean,
Oh, wasn't nothing, I say as I desperately tried to hold in my blood.
Can somebody help
I'll
me
reach
screw my
over.
arm back
Oh,
on?
this is it? This
I'll
is a
reach
sword?
over
That's all you get?
and cast healing word on Bridge or cure
I'm
wounds on
fine.
Bridge. I look over here, all like covered in blood. Like, oh here, let me get that for you. I will kneel in front of the altar, take out my sword, and like hold it in both hands in front of me, and swear my oath with my tenets to the Raven Queen.
All right. Your oath is complete. You may draw the sword.
I draw the sword.
As you pull the sword made completely of shadow, you learn the Shadow Blade spell at will.
Nice.
Ooh.
I posted this spell in the Discord. You may now cast Shadow Blade at will.
Very cool.
Cool.
You weave together threads of shadow to create a sword of solidified gloom in your hand.
Very.
This magic sword lasts until the spell ends. This is your oath to the Raven Queen, or this is your pact weapon, I should say, or whatever you want to call it. Your oath weapon, your oath blade.
Very
So
cool.
there's no going back now. This is who you serve.
It is.
If you break your oath, you lose the sword, or you lose the spell.
Let's hope you made the right decision. In God's, that is.
Come on, look at this
I think
place. This place screams goodness.
This place sure
Yeah.
is a new Emerald Grove.
As lovely as all of this has been, I'm exhausted and bleeding from several places. Can we go back to the inn?
Oh,
Yeah,
for
it is
sure.
really late.
Actually, it's really early now.
Fair. It is
I could
really
use a
early
drink.
now.
I don't think your job's quite done here, Seraphina.
Oh, I think we
I
need
think
to.
you got a phylactery to destroy.
Yeah, definitely going to hit the box with the sword.
All right. You have successfully destroyed some lich's phylactery somewhere. I think, Seraphina, you know exactly the lich that the Raven Queen has gifted you. The Raven Queen has gifted you the phylactery of a lich that you are very familiar with.
Yes. So as we wander back towards the inn, I will explain to everybody that when I was little, my town was attacked by a horde of undead and a lich, and a paladin
that's
and a
right.
cleric of the Raven Queen came and helped and saved everybody. But the lich got away, and I've been on a mission ever since to kill this lich. So this was I got to finally kill the person or monster that terrorized my village as a little kid.
Oh, so this is a big moment for you.
Yes.
The phylactery is destroyed, but the lich remains.
Oh, great. So you just got rid of his extra.
Without a phylactery, the lich cannot come back after being slain.
Destroyed his spawn point.
So you destroyed his
So
spawn.
Explaining this to Finn, he's playing the dumb fish.
So
Would
the
it
fish
be
over here is a
sacrilegious?
very angry lich.
What's a factory again? Why is it so important?
All right. Are we good to progress to the morning?
Yeah. Let's get
Would
some
it be
sleep.
would it be sacrilegious to try and pry a couple of those diamonds out?
That could work.
I don't think so.
You are
mean,
able to
it's-
acquire 500 gold worth of gemstones from this
Nice.
phylactery.
Ooh.
Alright, who's keeping track of gold again?
I got it.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Bridget, did
that
you put stuff in your spellbook?
Not yet. I can do that during downtime or when we rest. Because it does take a couple of hours to do.
checking.
All right. Take a moment and discuss your plan. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and grab a Red Bull. You get the effects of a long rest. Breakfast is served in the Stonehill Inn. So
Sick.
Sweet.
enjoy your breakfast. Discuss your plan. I will be right back.
I will also be right back. Yes.
Okay.
Rayla's just
Oh,
sitting there
how
after the rest, being like, I mean, a little bit more vigorous than my morning jog, but it'll do.
Brought down a whole creature of the Shadowfell. That thing was tanky.
Yes, it was.
I don't think I have to work out for the rest of the time I'm in Phandelver.
She's not going to ask you to fight more of those things, is she? Your god.
Really hope not.
This isn't what you signed up for. Well, you did wish for that lich to be dead.
I
It's not dead yet.
I do very much want that lich to be dead.
And now you are in probably eternal service.
Can we
I
Yeah,
have
sounds
been
about
working
fair.
towards.
Can we know the name of this lich, just so, you know, if it presents itself to us, we know, yes, you're the one who has to die.
Oh, I mean, I think it'll be pretty obvious because if he shows up, he's probably going to be pretty mad. But yes, as soon as I come up with one.
Fair enough.
The name of the lich is Kilbrew.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no.
When you say
no.
that name, oh god.
Gil.
Oh no!
Some sort of
Shiva runs,
trauma.
Shiva runs through the
rolls
entire
over me.
party from an unknown source.
Yeah.
I am
For
back.
life.
The collective groan. I feel I've done my job.
Oh no, I missed something good.
Gil.
Lich.
That's all you get to
Oh,
know.
God. I was excited about that too. I was thinking about that. Anyway, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna go. Probably we want to go to the other sleeping giant. Oh wait, but the Transcendar Manor. That was the thing that you guys said was interesting.
Yeah, you guys wanted to explore that, but I figured if we're still chasing down the leads for, you know, the murder we're trying to solve.
Yep.
Maybe sleeping
Right.
giant.
It's
first.
definitely not the highest on our priority. I just figured like we haven't even mentioned it in a good couple of sessions now. So I wanted to just make sure everyone just has it in mind because Big Spooky Mansion feels important.
Yeah, I'm down for a spooky mansion. And the thing is I'm more down for a spooky mansion than I am digging up my past and talking to somebody who's known me. It's honestly, I if I'm gonna do that, which I am bringing up as an option to do very early on, I'm gonna say I'm gonna need several drinks in me before I can talk to freaking Morgan again.
Is there a reason I would even suspect going to this creepy mansion? It has not come up in any conversation as of yet. Which might be its own reason to go to the spooky mansion.
Yeah, I think we're talking about it now, so it's doing its job.
I'm assuming the spooky mansion is clearly visible from town.
Yes, it is looming over the town. I think. Oh, I don't have the artwork, but yeah, it is very visible from every vantage point.
Excellent.
It's up to you guys. I'm down to dig up an old axe.
Yeah. I think Sleeping Giant, introduce ourselves to the town master, and then grab Gariel, and in the absence of anything else, we can ask Morgan a few questions.
Oh, we should talk about what questions we want to ask him. We should talk about what we've learned so far, because I have no idea.
Forgot.
The main thing The main
Who's the
things
lead?
the main things we've learned in regards to his murder was he may have been expecting some variety of attack, but not at the time that it happened. He was preparing for a guest whom we don't know. We suspect that he was killed elsewhere, then dragged to the Talon Green and hung from that tree, where he sat for about 3 days, having been murdered during the evening.
Coming up on 5 now. Yes.
Coming up on 5 now. And we don't know how he was murdered. We only know that there were several sets of footprints that led around that area, including a heavy-set humanoid and a feminine humanoid.
And the other 6 appeared to be masculine.
Yeah.
And that was a really good roll, so.
So we should talk to Morgan at least before we talk to anybody more important. Because we've honestly been sitting on this for 6 days, and you know how this looks to a town that just suddenly lost their most beloved woodworker?
Well, to be fair, we've only been sitting on it on like a day and a bit.
Okay.
I will make the statement that I don't know if this town cares that much. They seem a smidge odd.
Well,
I have not seen a hint of concern for a missing person.
yeah. But they seem to like him.
They haven't been that concerned he's missing, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That they don't
yeah.
maybe think he's missing so much as he's just
I think
went
my
away
point is-
somewhere.
Do you want to, when we talk to him, do we want to basically tell somebody right after so they can collect the body and report this to the authorities or the town, to Durin, I believe his name?
Well, I mean, we're going to have to talk to Gariel anyway because she has to do the speaking.
True.
So,
The 5.
we can probably report it to the town master after that.
Probably a good
For me?
idea. To not get in trouble.
Or do we want to talk to the town master first, see if he seems creepy, and just say, hey, see if he seems weird or suspicious, and then
I understand.
go to the
That's
cleric.
also a good idea. And then ask.
I really want to. I'm really looking forward to the speak
Also,
with
don't
Dead.
forget, we only have so many questions to ask him, so.
Yeah, but we don't have. We want as many specific questions as possible.
I'm muted,
So
so
maybe we
I'm
can
talking
talk
to
the
chat right now.
master, get another opinion on this. All we have is Elsa, and she was not a great lead.
You get your oath back if you pay 1,000 gold, Seeker.
So I think that's our in.
Indeed.
Talk to the
Alright.
town master.
Yeah, I think we start at the Sleeping Giant, see what we can do with the red brands, talk to the town master. Maybe introduce ourselves to Darren Ettermath. That's an individual we haven't come across yet, but whose name we
I hope you're well,
Have
Sam.
her.
Fina. I
That's
am
what I
well.
heard
Just
of.
playing some D&D.
and
Enjoying my Friday.
yeah, well,
Got any weekend
don't take
plans,
Gladys's opinion
Fina?
on him.
Well,
All right, are we off
I
to
don't
the
think I'll
Sleeping
be
Giant?
taking Gladys's opinion for much.
Yeah. Half of us are elves.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go to the Sleeping Giant.
Sleeping Giant.
Okay.
All right. You make your way. Let me get everybody together. Copy and pasted
Thank you.
to the Sleeping Giant.
Quick. You know how to add the Shadow Blade spell to my character sheet?
Not a clue.
Okay. Because it's
make
not a
an
paladin.
item.
Yeah, an
Gotta
item
give
might have to be
yourself
the way to do
An
it.
item, or give yourself like a feat that gives you a spell.
Mm-hmm, that's what I was thinking was make the feat. Okay.
I almost
Thank you.
always just use items, but one way or the other.
Do I have plans? I'm going to do some gaming, this for sure. Making carnitas? Sounds like a food.
Well, I hope you're all ready for a little early morning and drink it, because here we are.
Is that even a question?
As you approach the sleeping giant, you can see that this place is worn out, run down dive bar, not very well maintained. And you can hear
Easy to burn down.
a loud bit of a commotion coming from inside. Did I write a description? Tell me I wrote a
Looks like
description.
my kind of hole in the ground.
I started to write a description. You guys ready for the description that I half wrote? A worn wooden door. That's what I got.
Nice.
I did it.
I can see it.
Best DM
Nailed
So
it.
vivid in my mind.
really painted the picture for you.
Yep.
Nailed it.
Wait till you hear my acceptance speech for the Best DM award. Thank you.
I accept.
I accept. All right. What are y'all doing? You approach.
I'd like to thank.
Good night.
Like to say. I'm knocking on the glass, on the door.
No response. It gets
I mean,
kind of quiet for a
I-
moment.
I do a quick knock.
I think we can just walk on in.
You can just walk inside.
You said it was quiet though for a second
no.
when I knocked.
No, well, when you knocked, like the patrons were like, "What?" Oh, one very important detail: there are a lot of horses off to this behind this place.
Right.
We'll say 4.
All right, quick. Cast Speak with Animals. We're going to interview every single one.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'll cast it right now.
You think I don't have? You think I don't? I'm not
Wait,
ready
wait.
for it?
All you have was a worn wooden door where you have a speech for every horse.
That's about right.
Listen,
Yeah, why do you think you didn't have time to get past the door?
exactly. Right.
He knows what's important.
This is a massive town. That's what important to me really is. The animals,
When
yeah.
I agree,
doors
though.
is a spell, then you start coming with up with doors.
Listen, I have a method. I have a prepping method. All right. It's flawless. Okay. As you enter
Yep.
the sleeping giants,
Enter.
everyone here is wearing a red cloak with the exception of the tavern keeper. The inside of this place is as worn as the outside. Looks like this place hasn't been maintained in some time, whereas the other places have only been at least 3 days without a woodworker. This place doesn't look like a woodworker has touched it in years. Well worn, holes in the floor, loose boards, walls are shabby. Behind the counter, a gorgeous half-orc.
Oh God.
As you walk in, Greska, the half-orc, reaches under the counter and pulls out a massive, heavy crossbow. Bridget,
Oh.
Arcana.
Ooh. I'm going to use my inspiration because I don't think
All right.
that one's going to get there.
No, it will not.
19.
19. It is definitely magical. Just as a if I don't mention it, just as a real quick rule, if a ranged weapon is magical, if a bow or crossbow is magical, it generates its own arrows. It's kind of, that's just the thing. All magical bows and crossbows create their own arrows. So if I don't mention it, just assume that they do. I just don't like upkeep maintaining like ammunition. So the first thing magic does is get rid of that. So she sets down this magical heavy crossbow with several notches carved into the side, roughly 9 notches carved into the side of it. She sets it down on the counter, more as a warning than a threat, and keeps her eye close on you. There are 7 red brands together in the southeast corner chatting, and there are 3 more in the northwest corner sharing a table. What do you do? You get some strained side eyes.
I'm beelining straight to the bar. I'm like, ooh, well, hello there, good barkeep. I was wondering what kind of stiff drinks you might have on tap.
She says, ale.
I'll take 1 mug of that.
She sets down a mug of ale.
Take a swig. Me and my partners were just coming in, rolling by, just wanted to grab a drink. And I kind of like make way for Bridget, Serafina, to come sit by me.
Mm.
Get all cozy.
Well, howdy, y'all.
Greska says, you look like you've come here.
Hope you don't mind a little company.
Greska says, nobody, you don't look like you've come here for just a drink. What do you want?
Looking for some
I turned to the
coffee.
others. I came here for just a drink. I wanted to check out what... And plus, I see something gorgeous in my cup. I see something gorgeous across the bar as well.
Cute. Who are you talking to, Bridget?
Oh, to the table in general. I guess. Let's see. Where's an empty seat? Over here, I guess. I can just pull up a chair. No one's sitting there. And hope y'all don't mind a little company.
The leader, clearly the leader of this group approaches you. Titus says, it looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh, ain't you a funny one? What do you think, Rail? I think we can make good clowns. Take a little face paint, but I think we could make the fundamentals.
I'm not one for entertaining.
Titus crosses his arms and looks at you. Who are you?
Oh, we're new in town. Ain't you heard? I would have figured the Red Cloaks would know everyone who comes and goes.
I wanted to hear it from you.
Brands.
What was that?
Brands. Big brands.
Well,
Yeah, the
my name's Finnegan. I'll just introduce myself. Ain't no use hiding it.
and I'm
Titus.
Bridget. Titus, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Okay.
It's nice
You
to
could-
meet you.
He kind of glances your way, Serafina, and nods, and then just kind of looks to the group. You folks best be staying out of trouble around these parts.
We actually just fulfilled.
Oh,
a
I
mission.
don't know.
Yeah, we were here on duty. We fulfilled a mission for some of your folk here, protecting their supplies from goblins.
Well, if you're looking for a pat on the back or a medal, you come to the wrong place.
Didn't expect nothing.
Still
like
just
that.
want my coffee.
Greska gets you a coffee.
Thank you.
Rael,
Hmm?
Rael, what are you doing?
Standing there looking offended. She does not look impressed.
We're not welcome around these parts. We can see. Well, we were just questioning this barkeep on the quality of the beer because we were curious. Well, I was curious, and that's about it. After this, I'll hit the road. if our sights offend you.
Uh-huh.
Well, because we'd been staying over at the Stonehill, and they're lovely folks over there, but we heard the Red Cloaks like the Sleeping Giant better, and I figured, well, heck, they can't all be wrong. Figured we ought to see it for ourselves.
He says,
After all. Go ahead.
he just looks at you and says, yeah, we prefer the atmosphere here.
Aye.
Oh, see, that's what I like about you, Titus. Good sense of humor.
Investigation, somebody.
Guidance.
Mm,
And a
all
perception.
right.
And a perception.
I can do investigation. Perception, less so.
I'll do percept. What to perspire?
15 with the guidance.
15 with guidance. As you scan this bar, you notice that there are 7 total humanoids, and one of them is a chunky boy.
Yeah, I knew it.
Um,
One of them's a girl.
There's a couple of girls over there, actually.
Oh,
There's 2,
sorry.
I think.
Chunky boy. I like
Yeah,
it.
I think Rael was probably more just look like scanning everyone over.
I was looking to see if Ryan was here, but
Ryan is not here.
I didn't.
Perception with a 17, you notice that Paige is a mage. Paige the mage. She is a wizard. You can see her spell components pouch, and you can tell, based off the components, that she has access to 3rd level spells.
Oh, powerful arcane user over there in the corner. I point out to Bridget.
oh, I'm going to have to ask for tips.
Yeah, maybe you actually might have a better in with her.
Well, howdy there. I hope you don't mind me saying so, but Paige, the Paige the Mage, which I'm
Paige the
guessing
Mage.
is, her companions, I'm assuming, are Barbarian the Barbarian and Panger the Ranger.
Toad the Rogue.
I'm saying Paige the wizard. All right, you approach
down
Paige,
in
you
the
say
corner,
hi there.
We have Dennis the Menace. Yeah. I couldn't help but notice you got some might fancy arcane implements there.
She looks down at her belt and says, thank you. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Bridget. I'm new in town. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Paige, this is Tommy, and I didn't catch your name. Leo. And this is Leo. Bridget, you looking to buy a horse?
It's been a pleasure to make all your acquaintance. Well, I wasn't until about 15 seconds ago, but I could be convinced.
Step into my office.
Can I, real quick, insight? Is she actually trying to sell me
Yeah,
a
they're gonna
horse?
beat the crap out of her. Like steal her lunch money.
Insight. She seems sincere.
Oh, all right. In that case, off I go.
All right.
The
I will
is
let
that in the.
I was gonna say I'll follow. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
I'm gonna be like, where are you going?
Actually, you know what?
just off
Just
my
to keep
horse.
us in, the scene, she says, "Let me finish this drink, and then I'll show you the merchandise. We kind of keep us all in the same, all together for that. Let me finish this drink, and I'll show you the merchandise."
sounds all right by me. Is Lael with the mask, can I tell anything else about them? Like, do they look roguish? Do they look like they're just covered up for aesthetic reasons?
Perception.
Do they... Is it a Phantom of the Opera thing where they're scarred and they have to cover for their... Ooh.
Ooh.
I perceive.
Mhm.
Give you a little extra with that. Definitely a member of the guild in Neverwinter, the Thieves Guild. You can't read Thieves' Camp, but you can at least recognize some of the markings. Potentially an assassin. Uses a bow.
Oh.
Magical bow. You recognize the magic bow. I won't make you roll the Arcana for that. Actually, I will make you roll the Arcana to identify some of the properties of the bow. But you know it's magical at the very least.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. 12.
It's magical.
That it is.
Rael, you take a seat. Oh, I do have the interior. Stand by.
Stand by for handout.
Standing.
Ooh.
So now stand up.
Oh yeah, look, you can see like the floor's all wonky. That's so cool.
Yes, I did. Theo leaps over one of the tables. Hello there. Come here often. He immediately recognizes he immediately recognizes how lame that was and kind of cringes. I'm Theo. Holds out a hand.
Rael offers in return, but like in like that kind of lady, like over the top type of thing.
So, you're new in town, I heard.
Yes, we were escorting a wagon of goods.
You notice that a couple of the people in the corner, a couple of the red brands in the corner are watching and kind of smirking and like whispering to each other. You expect they're hoping that his friend bombs hard.
She's definitely, she looks interested. She's leaning forward. There's the like playing with the hair. The body language is all there. She kind of just looks at him. What about you? Have you been in this position long?
Oh, yeah. Me and my brother joined the Red Brands a few months ago, and we ended up here. There's not much to do in this town, but back home, it's nice.
Where do you hail from?
Neverwinter. My family's one of the noble houses.
Really?
Uh-huh.
What noble house?
Sparrow Guard.
Do I know that name?
You do. Well, yes, you do. They worked very closely with Delgado.
Interesting.
Bridget, you do hear that name as well. You overhear that name.
I definitely perk up at the sound of that.
Ariel kind of. Sparrow Guard. Close affiliation with the Delgado household, yes?
You've heard of us. Nice. No surprise
course.
there.
So what brings such noble blood out into the sticks then? It's kind of a bit boring here, isn't it?
Very. I expected a little more action taking this job, but you know, sometimes a treasure will pop up every once in a while. It kind of gives you a side eye.
She smiles.
You hear
leans
me
that
like
little bit
giggling on
closer.
the other side.
Rael is straight faced. There is.
I'm just shaking my
At this
head like,
point-
oh god.
Tenebris walks over to the table, other guys, puts a pouch of 10 gold, says 10 gold, and he bombs this.
Ooh, one of these is a gambler. Hold on.
One of these guys is in. You got him.
It's like on double those odds.
Raphael, you got it. Actually, it says make it 20.
20 gold, he bombs this. You don't hear this, by the way, so.
Fair enough.
Wait, no, you're betting that he is going to bomb it? They think he's going to bomb it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aw.
No, bet he doesn't. Bet he doesn't bomb it.
Yeah, Raphael's like, yeah, no, of course he's going to bomb it.
Counter bet that he doesn't bomb it.
All right, how about we do some odds here? Let's go with a 5 minutes. She got
There
5
you
minutes.
go. I like that.
Okay.
Raphael says he bombs in 2. Sets down a pouch.
I'll take those odds.
Meanwhile, Theo, so my family has a lot of money.
Really?
Tons.
Then why take a job all the way out here? Why not just settle on your laurels, as it were? And she trails a finger very slightly over his arm.
the rest of the red brands are like jaws drop. Even this half orc here is like, you got to be freaking kidding me.
Slams the table.
All right, so I'm sorry, I distracted myself. What was the question? Why take this job?
Yeah. If he's got like money.
He says, well, I just wanted to see some action, you know? I thought there would be a little bit more to being a red brand taking this job. I mean, so far it's just been watching over this boring town, but they keep promising that big things are coming and that we're going to play a huge role in it.
Ariel just keeping that very intense eye contact. Well, if there ever is any trouble, I know exactly where to go.
Oh, it takes him a second to realize what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty big deal. A lot of these guys around here, they listen to me. Sort of a authority figure around here.
That's very good to know. Well, and just a glance up and down. I do hope we see each other in the future.
He blushes. Yeah, definitely.
Can I try and time this as they're all escorting Brigid out? So that'll be the end of my scene. If anyone else wants a scene, go for it.
Hills,
Or if we're
you know
just
what?
watching the show.
I say,
Uh,
I love to see you work.
Real quick. Greska's kind of watching over the conversation. Theo says, yeah, I could show you our hideout sometime. And Greska interjects, all right, that's enough, Theo. Oh, right. It's nice to meet you.
It was very nice to meet
He goes in for an awkward hug.
you. Oh, she reciprocates. There is a hug back.
There's a bunch of them in the corner, just put their hands in their face in their hands, oh my gosh.
God damn.
Well done, Theo. Well done. It's clear when he sits down that his brother is Glenn.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe his brother was Ryan.
This is Kid Luke.
That was good. Good work.
I think Tenebris just won some money.
Yeah,
I think he did.
He didn't bomb out. No one wins. I win.
Well
do.
done.
$20 for Team Tenebris. Bookkeeper, we got 20 more gold.
All right, what are y'all doing?
Want to talk to Paige?
Go ahead. She's are we moving to the horses?
Yeah, I'm on my way to buy a horse.
Heck yeah, me too. I'd love to talk to them.
I'll follow.
All right, she leads you out back to the horses that you saw earlier. Here they are. Aren't they beautiful? You could tell, actually, this would be a good insight. Paige approaches one of the horses and kind of like puts her hand on the mane, just kind of like strokes it.
When you say insight, because like I see the way that I stroke it now, and I'm like, can I sense the connection between this, person and this animal?
Sure.
This like a
This is just this insight. This is an insight to kind of get a feel for her mood.
cool. All right. Our guidance plus grit, so 17.
She has a deep love for horses. It is very clear to you.
Oh. All right.
This one,
I respect it.
this one is Dolly.
Doll.
This one's Rusty. She like goes on this long rant about the breed and stats. I don't know about horses. She explains horse stuff.
The mane is quite shiny.
Mm-hmm.
You take care of your horses well, Paige. I can see.
That I do.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Dolly, Rusty, and I'll go over and I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals with everyone, just so we can hear.
Okay. They are receptive.
Cool.
Dolly, Rusty, Casper, and Scout are the four.
So, quick question before we get too deep into this. Was Tenebris able to have enough time to resummon his familiar?
Yeah, it's been a day.
It's been a whole night. All right. I'm going to, while they're doing that and the mage is outside, who's probably the only person who can see invisibility, I'm going to have my little friend inside the building listening.
Okay.
And I'm going to be against the wall, just kind of zoning out and listening through his eyes.
Sure.
Okay.
Ear?
Yes, listening through his ears.
You can see through his ears and you can hear through his eyes.
Nice.
It's undead. You never know.
The horses are friendly.
And his nose runs and his feet smell.
Damn it, Twaxton. The horses are friendly to you. They greet you.
Well, ain't y'all just the prettiest creatures?
Dolly says, obviously.
Y'all must have a real good time here. What with these Red Rand fellas?
They're okay. I like the kids.
Oh. Oh. Kids do seem fun.
Maybe we should negotiate exactly what it is we're gonna be buying here. Paige, what is the offer that you're making?
They're 50 gold. We'll get a better deal than that for a horse like these.
You're willing to part with how many of them?
These, all 4 of these are for sale.
Mm. And you raise these yourself? Train them?
I did back in Tribor.
So that's where they come from.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. How they're very healthy, average age, I assume?
They are.
I think we could afford some horses, y'all.
We'd look mighty dashing. We're striding through town on our beautiful stallions.
That'd be awesome. Can we do it? Party bank?
Yeah,
We
I'll
have
give you
the
some
money.
money.
Yeah.
Be 200 total.
While I am not part of this conversation, we don't really need horses right now. But yes.
We don't, but
You're so cool.
You'll
You'll ride with me. Well, yeah. We can all ride one. Tenebrous can ride with me.
little feet wouldn't reach the stirrups.
Just like get a saddlebag to
I'll say I fit
just
in a
hang him on the
saddlebag.
side.
Yes.
I was actually laughing that I put in my item request that I want a bag of holding because I can literally fit in it and I don't need to breathe.
Well, you're easy to smuggle.
I'm easy to smuggle.
Smuggable. All right. Honestly, like, yeah, I got a good feeling from these horses, and we could question them later. Yeah.
Buying witnesses.
I'm happy to buy
I
some.
never would have thought of it.
And we'll treat it
Well,
right.
Miss Page, I think we're right inclined.
Mm-hmm. I give you my word that we'll take care of these horses.
All right. Real quick personality traits for the 4 of them.
Oh my god.
Gentle and dumb.
I want Dolly.
I want Casper.
Vibes with me.
Oh wait, I want Scout.
Or Scout.
then.
Ooh.
Okay. I was gonna say either way.
I like the flamboyant.
Hi, I'm Scout.
Mhm. Yes, we're gonna be good friends.
Hi, Casper.
What's up?
Moo.
Well, howdy, Rusty. I think you and I are going to be good friends.
Rusty's drooling. Me?
Aw,
He
you
trips
ain't got
over
many
his-
thoughts in that big old head of yours.
Not a thought behind those eyes. His tongue's hanging out.
Oh, there's something very funny about the wizard having the dumb horse.
It all averages out.
Exactly.
The morning waves cancel out the genius waves. Rusty licks your face and says, I can't eat this.
See, now you're learning.
Just looked at Dolly. I'm like, clearly the brightest star in the sky.
Clearly. Who are you?
Oh, Rael, nice to meet you.
You seem to be an adequate owner. You may saddle.
I appreciate that.
I expect to have my hooves cleaned every day.
Of course, as is befitting.
Yes, this will do. This will do nicely.
you're like
Paige is thrilled that you bought all of the horses. She just expected you to buy one. And she explains that she was born and raised in Tribor, and she was a horse merchant for a very long time until a gang of thieves stole a bunch of her horses, which destroyed her business. So she joined the Red Brands, left Tribor for Phandelver with what horses were left, and hopes to make enough money to restart the business here.
Oh,
She does not explain her relationship with Tommy.
won't press further. That's a touching tale. Glad that you could start your business a little bit, and that we could help you.
Thank you. Come on, Tommy. Next round's on me.
Tenny, you want to come ride this horse? I'll give you a lift.
I literally cannot hear or see you. I am like a doll against the wall right now, just zoning out and listening through somebody else's ears.
Tenny.
Okay.
I start shaking you.
Real quick, going to get Tenebris caught up. As you're listening to the conversation, Titus is definitely the one in charge. They kind of give Leo a hard time about hitting on Rael. And then the conversation shifts to the party itself. We'll say Dennis kind of looks to the rest of the group and says, those are the ones that are investigating. Those are the ones that are investigating Morgan's disappearance, aren't they? Yeah. Titus says, yeah, they are. So I've heard. We'll keep Lael, keep an eye on him. That's what you get.
Okay. And Lael was the one over there. Okay. All right. Good enough for me. And assuming at this point Finn is shaking me, which I can actually feel is shaking, so. Yes.
You want to ride this horse?
We have horses?
Yeah.
Oh, aren't you a doll? Get it?
You are. He is.
I am.
I help him up. I'm gonna put him up on Scout.
That was Scout that said that, by the way.
Nice. Perfect. Welcome
Nice.
my friend Scout. This is Tenny.
Hi,
Good
Tinny.
Hi, Scout. Why do we have horses?
Why
Why would we
not?
not have horses?
Apparently.
Because there were
Oh.
horses.
Yes.
Oh.
Scout says, what kind of question is that? We're so rideable. I can take you wherever you need to go.
I could ride you all day.
Oh, stop it, you. We just met.
Yeah, slow it down. Easy there, Tiger. Plus,
Is he flirting with a horse?
Oh, no.
So how's your campaign going? Well, you know.
The inanimate object is flirting with the horse.
It's a steely game, so exactly how you expect.
Well, you see, I have these little baby hands, so I really
Oh
can't.
God.
Well,
Nope.
No.
No.
Not-
What are we doing with the
well,
Tenebris got some
you wanna
very
ask-
valuable information. Just to be clear, the town does not suspect that Morgan is missing. They just think he's gone.
so I will inform the party that we are being watched by the Red Brands for Morgan's disappearance, knowing that we are investigating Morgan's disappearance.
It's
And that they seem
interesting.
more than slightly suspicious.
It's interesting that the term they used was disappearance and not murder or death.
What did you say, Steely? Did you say disappearance or death?
He said
He said
disappearance.
disappearance.
They said disappearance. Nobody.
Yep.
Yeah, they said disappearance.
Okay.
The second reason I thought we should buy these horses, besides the fact that they are such beautiful creatures, is that I think we should question them on the red brands themselves.
Oh my gosh, I love questions.
Perfect, Scout. Why don't you just answer a few questions? Does anybody have a good question?
All right, before we do that, I just want to be clear. You guys have been asking questions about Morgan's disappearance. Nobody has mentioned that he's dead, right?
Nope.
No.
Right.
Correct.
The town does not. Nobody in town knows. Just recap. Nobody in town knows that he's dead. At least not from you, any of you.
We have not spread that information.
Okay.
That
So
to me, I did say that we could disguise self as Morgan and
Yep.
run around town and see who freaked out. I'd forgotten all about that. Okay, sorry.
Yep, that was very intentional.
all right.
There's a plan.
So Titus's wording is that you guys are investigating the disappearance.
Yep.
Cool. Understood. Bridget, you seem to have good questions. Do you want to ask our friends?
Oh, well, thank you. All right, I will go to address Rusty, and then I will think better of that, and I will address the other three. And
Rusty's like, what? I saw something shiny.
well, y'all must have gotten up to some fun adventures with the Red Brands.
Which one are you asking?
Y'all ever see any action? I guess Casper to start.
All right. Have we seen any action? He says, how does he respond to that? How does he respond to that? He says, not in this place. Action? Pff. They don't even have a track. Or a proper, what's it called? Farrier? The ones that take care of horses? Farrier?
Yes.
Or a proper farrier?
Well, I'm sorry about that. We wanted
You
to
look
know-
sorry about that.
Well, I definitely am. I'm trying to be earnest as I can. And I wanted to know if these red brands were treating you right. Like you say they're good enough. Are they really up to snuff?
I don't know what a red brand is. This is still Casper?
Yeah, I'll ask Scout though. Scout, you know these well, I'll keep talking to Casper. Screw it. The people that been in ownership of you. What do you truly feel? You can speak to us, earnestly.
This is the Casper.
Yeah.
He says they're fine, I guess.
What does the "I guess" mean?
Means I guess they're fine.
Dolly, how do you feel about the red brands? Your owners, the previous owners.
Did you introduce yourself, Rael? To
I did,
Dolly?
yeah.
Rael, is this one of yours?
He is.
Sorry, you should speak to him.
What was your question?
Oh yeah. How do you feel about the red brands, your previous owners? Did you like them?
Previous owners.
The last people who were at your beck and call.
Paige? Paige raised
yeah.
us.
Did you have to do anything for Paige and her friend?
This is Dolly.
Yeah.
She says, other than look gorgeous and attract customers, no.
Okay.
But that's a full-time
And,
job.
Okay. Lastly, I'll ask Scout a different question. I'll ask him.
I'm ready.
What's up, my man?
Ask me.
In the last 4 days, have you guys been, taken out to ride or anything? Been able to stretch your legs?
We go out to ride every day. It's the best.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. I love it. I really want to go to that orchard though. There's like so many animals over there. I want to meet them. And a bear.
Definitely.
A bear.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Trail rides?
I know, right? A friendly bear.
I like bears.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'd be willing to take you.
Let's go. When are we going?
Well, let me just talk to the group, and we can go as soon as we decide, how we're going to take care of you and, how we're going to feed you and all that. So just give us a couple seconds. We'll get back to you.
Okay. I will contain my excitement for now.
Okay.
Ooh, I can make horseshoes for all of them. I'll like grab a stick and like bend it into kind of a U shape and then just turn it into an iron horseshoe. See, look. Easy as pie.
Cool.
Scout does that prance that horses do when they get excited, they do like a little prance. Like, yes, this is the best. Look what he can do.
Don't let Dunmore catch you doing that. He'll be quite displeased.
Aw. Dunmore's a big old softy. I'm going to get through to him.
Yeah. Good luck.
All right.
Careful, or he's gonna go through you.
Well,
Look, if Dunmore ever does lose his patience with me, I died as I lived, they'll say. Using magic when I ought not to have.
It's okay. But just one question. Have you prepared false life?
Oh, no. I'm more of a true life kind of person.
Okay, fair. Just be ready. Where should we go though?
Did our horse purchase come with like saddles and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we could take the horses over to the orchard and then go investigate the orchard. We could actually stay on track.
Okay. Can I just clarify just a question real quick? When we are using speak with animals, if someone is not using speak with animals, so if anyone overhears us talking to the animals, do they understand what we're saying?
They'll understand you, but not the animal.
Okay. Thank you.
Good question.
I was careful to buy them before we ask too many questions.
I was wondering if we can just ask the horses if they'd seen anyone with a dead body recently.
Maybe a little further away from here.
Crack open the window. Hey, have you seen that?
All right, apparently we're taking horses to an orchard now. All right.
We have gone from a murder mystery to a feed the horses some apples. Check.
Apparently.
You guys really go into the orchard?
Apparently.
We could stop at the town master's hall along the way.
We could.
Why not?
Good.
I thought we were gonna.
It is over on the other side of the town.
Yep. Okay.
Have we just turned into a pet every fluffy thing in sight team?
Narga Cuddly.
Exactly.
We killed the big first Fluffy. Now we adopt the next Fluff.
Okay. Town Masters.
Yeah, I think so.
All right,
Yeah.
Stand by. Let me get everybody together.
Just see if he seems suspicious.
Sussy Baka.
No.
Sussy fuck. You. All right, Town Masters. Near the center of town stands a building easily twice as large as the houses in the neighboring streets. Long woven tapestries featuring the town's seal hang above every window. There's a small porch leading up to a door, or a stoop leading up to a door.
What is the town seal?
It is it's a seal, obviously. How about
Ah,
The seal.
how about
Yeah.
The
It's a
seal.
seal.
yes, it is a
Is this
portrait
made of a
of
seal?
the town's seal.
Nope, it is a seal. It's canon. it's a seal with a
Alright.
pickaxe in its mouth.
Oh, I
A
love
little
it.
miner's hat.
With a what hat?
Miner's hat.
With a miner's hat.
There you go. Okay, yeah. That's the seal.
All right, chat, watching this, I want to see some fan art of that little seal with the little pickaxe with the little miner's hat.
Perfect. All right, what do you do?
Well, I see no reason not to walk up and knock politely on the door.
What exactly?
Come
are
on
we
in.
saying to the too late now?
I got this one.
No, go ahead.
No, we're just
Discuss
introducing ourselves.
Discuss the plan.
Saying hi.
Inside, stand by for location handout. I put a lot of work into this one, so
We're not going to give any information. We're just going to suss him out.
I don't know if he's creepy.
Exactly.
Ooh,
Ooh.
fancy rug.
Shiny.
It's a
An
big mirror.
expensive mirror.
a large man appears to be standing over a table in front of a lit hearth, keeping the place warm. There's several,
Is this
there's- a large amount of scrolls and stacks of paper kind of laid out on the table. Is this what?
is this Charlie Day?
It is not close.
Really? Ah,
Well, close that they kind of look alike. He motions
I guess
toward.
there's a lot of guys who do look like that.
I'll let you sit on that one.
Oh, it's
It's
so
a-
hard. I'm trying to think.
Okay, I have one
Welcome.
very important question.
Go ahead.
When you put asterisks around expensive, do you mean actually expensive or BS expensive?
Emphasis on the word expensive.
Okay.
Got it.
Harbin says, "Welcome, please have a seat. I will be with you in just a moment. This couch is of the most expensive variety, so by all means, I think you can appreciate that."
I kicked my feet because I touched the ground.
I don't
You
know if my butt's
folks-
expensive enough to even sit on it.
It may not be, but not many people are.
Hello, hi. Sorry, we
So
were
you-
new to town.
So I see. Welcome. I am Town Master Harbin,
Ah,
leader of this fine establishment.
Oh, and what a lovely little town it is.
Oh, isn't it?
Well, we got here just a couple of days ago, and we've been enjoying our time immensely.
Good, good. He scoops up a scroll in one hand and looks out the window. This This town is great, but it could be so much more. Kind of just gazes out the window.
Ooh. What do you mean by that?
I mean, I plan on putting this town on the map.
With what?
Oh, but it was. That's how we found it.
Indeed. But he pauses for a moment. He seems kind of taken aback by your statement.
I do believe he wants a bigger dot, good sir.
Yes, a bigger dot. That's what I want. This place will be the new Jewel of the North. Just let me work
Red
my
Brand's
magic.
definitely. Red Brand's
What was that?
definitely up the road for that.
Indeed, best decision I ever made.
You known them long?
Long enough.
Question: did they come here as the Red Brands, or did you just hire a bunch of mercenaries and give them a label?
Ah, what do you take me for? Some fool? He appears foolish.
No, of course.
Of course I hired the best of the best. And the most expensive. He rubs his fingers together.
Well, they're definitely an intimidating presence, if nothing else.
Then they're doing their job.
Aren't, town guards meant to make people feel safe, not frightened?
They will feel safe once strength has been demonstrated. I need to write that down. He grabs a quill and starts scribbling. Actually, he goes.
I
moved my
sorry, go ahead.
He goes over to this large mirror and this lectern, starts scribbling on papers that appear to be speeches. Demonstration of strength. Yes. Perfect. All right. Well, what were we saying? Insight.
Can I take a look at the documents and scattered papers on his desk and just give him a quick once over and see if there's anything of note?
Nothing of interest. Mostly just bureaucratic, boring nonsense. Several complaints from Gladys about the witch next door.
This does not surprise me.
No surprises here.
Also a noise complaint about the smithy.
Can we inquire how exactly you plan to put Phandelver on the map?
A magician never reveals his secret. But phase 1 is already complete. Recruit a strong arm of the law. I need an insight from someone.
I'll incite it.
I'm ready.
I need the guide.
A 10 will do it.
Oh, okay, cool.
This man has very little leadership quality and
That's something.
is doomed to a life as a puppet.
Oh.
Of whom?
That is beyond the insight roll. All right, continue. He says phase 1 is complete. Phase 2 is still in the works.
Well,
Hey,
I do very much look forward to seeing what you mean by that.
Oh,
How many phases are there? This sounds like a very complicated plan you've come up with.
nah, it's nothing really. Just a little back and forth with some friends of mine in Neverwinter. And I've managed to put together a 17-step plan. Hold your applause.
Ooh.
Rael kind of leans slightly where she's sitting. I have many powerful friends in Neverwinter. Maybe people I know?
Oh, perhaps we could arrange introductions. He grabs a quill. Like who?
Forgot his first name for a second. The head of the family, Delgado.
Casimir.
Casimir.
Kaza who?
Casimir.
Who he?
Harbin stutters for a moment, raises an eyebrow, and says, "Ah, yes. Casimir Delgado. Anyone else?"
God.
Dabbled in a few of the nobility circles.
Mhm.
What about you? Who are your friends?
My friends prefer to remain anonymous. But don't worry. The real brains are all right here. He points to his skull. Insight.
Who's our insider again?
I'm coming
Finn?
Go, Finn, go!
with the insight. Might need a guidance. Oh God.
Oh, have my inspiration roll again.
Oh, thank you.
I need this.
Oh my gosh.
On it.
What is
Better.
going on here? You're not
Better.
getting this one.
I'm not getting this one. Not even with a 9.
With a whole 9.
No, not with a 9.
Okay. What did he say though?
He's the brains.
He is the brains, points to his skull.
Skull is the brains. When
Yeah, he
pointed at the skull,
points to his head. He's like, but I'm the brains. I maintain regular correspondence with my friends in Neverwinter. But they prefer to remain anonymous. I'm afraid.
Well, that's completely your business. And good luck to your 12-step program. I only hope that it fulfills your every wish for this town.
Indeed. It was 17, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Rayo, you notice that when he mentions correspondence, he looks towards his office as if to check if the door is still locked. Actually, he'll physically do it. He looks and he says, I maintain regular correspondence. Click. With some friends of mine.
Oh,
Nice.
some friends. Do any of us know any friends, maybe?
I might.
I don't have any friends.
I have many friends.
Aw, you've got me, Finn.
Thank you.
I'm still on the
You've
fence.
got Scout.
I've got Scout. I've got so many friends. Thank you.
As you guys discuss friendship, Harbin stands in front of this large mirror and practices poses.
I assumed that was for practice for the speechificating.
It is. He's got like a little lectern next to the mirror. Demonstration of strength. Demonstration of strength. Demonstration of strength.
You meant to put the emphasis on strength.
Right. I knew that. Thank you.
Of course.
No, I do believe we should put the emphasis on of. Yes, we should put the emphasis on of. It makes you feel like a leader.
Oh,
Demonstration. Persuasion.
Okay. Well,
Absolutely. Except I lost my character sheet.
no.
no.
Come on, there you are. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Demonstration of strength.
Yes.
Demonstration of strength. Of strength.
Sounds you're definitely going to knock the socks off of them, sir.
He writes something. He writes a few more notes. Of strength. Anything else that you needed from me?
Well, what kind of strength do you wish to show? We are good adventuring folk, and we would love to assist you in bringing Phandelver onto the map.
I'm afraid this town no longer has need for adventurers. We have our own form of protection in way of the red bands.
Oh, but protection is wonderful, good sir. But when you leave the walls of town, you need noble explorers who can traverse the wilderness and find you great relics of amazingness. And I'm intentionally sounding as stupid as possible.
Harbin waves his hand and says, "Why would anyone want to leave the town? You have everything we need here."
Oh, good sir. We will bring them to the town.
He dramatically waves his hand.
I don't think we're gonna convince this guy much.
Sorry, what were you trying to convince him?
What?
Oh, I was trying to convince him of any. He needs adventurers and like what he would send us off on out of curiosity.
Oh yeah.
Trying to persuade him to leak any possible needs, wants.
I don't think he has any. Sorry.
I don't think so either.
Well, improve the town.
Yes.
How can we improve the town?
I may have need of you in the future. Have you signed up for the Red Brands?
Yeah.
I chuckle.
We did just get into town.
Please. Head over to the Sleeping Giants.
Red brands are the best of the best.
And expensive.
So when he fiddled with the lock, did he show any keys on him?
So he didn't. You don't see any keys. He was checking the lock to make sure it was locked.
Okay.
Trust me, I don't need keys.
All right. What was the question? He said, "Yeah, sign up for the Red Brands. They're over at the Sleeping Giant. Let them know you're interested in work, and they'll put you to it. The best and the most expensive."
You hear
Good
that?
Sir
He
Harbin.
thinks we're the best.
We are. But good Sir Harbin, I recently had a fight, and I pull up my arm and I show him like I'm clearly made of wood. Or wood components. I got in a fight recently, and we've received some damage. I hear you have I can only assume you have a good woodworker in town. Do you know where I might find somebody of great skill?
Yes. You would want to talk to Master Morgan.
Where can we find him?
He points towards Morgan's house. Just across the street.
That is where I think somebody sent us earlier, and they've said the woodworker has been missing for days. I could really use this arm patched up, but, I understand. It is really a shame you only have the one.
Telling him that Morgan's been missing for days.
Everyone gonna share information.
He pauses. He pauses for a
Nope.
moment.
Oh, we just checked yesterday. I apologize. Maybe I am wrong.
All right, so I'll say this. He clearly doesn't know that Morgan's missing.
Okay.
Like, the vibe is that he doesn't keep an eye on the comings and goings of town. His head is in the clouds. So you mentioned Morgan, and it's like, he's right next door. Just go to his house.
Okay. We will find this Morgan, and thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
You. I'm like giving Tenebris a look like, stop it.
Oh,
That was
Sorry.
close. Nice. That was a save. All right.
Of strength.
hey.
Thank you, sir.
Wait.
Have a very nice day.
Mm-hmm.
While he's standing in front of the mirror before they leave, and I really can't talk to them much, I'm going to subtle spell sleep on him.
Say again?
You know,
I'm going to
sleep only
subtle
works
spell.
for a minute.
What's that?
Sleep only works for a minute.
Yes. Okay. I will refrain for the moment. And I will leave with you guys.
A good angel on your shoulder, huh?
A literal angel on your shoulder. I look at him and say, I'm like, don't worry. Coming back later.
Yeah, just to be clear, you didn't see any beds in here. He doesn't live here.
I need to see what's in that study.
Mm-hmm. I came right over to the window.
I was gonna say there are windows, right?
There are windows.
There are windows. He is dumb.
So these windows, I was about to move you over, sorry. These windows are slightly elevated. You'll need a boost, somebody to boost you up. But yes, there are windows.
All right, come here and I'll give you a boost.
You're doing this now?
In the
No.
middle of the day.
No.
There were no.
All right.
I'm not trying to force you. There were no beds present. He clearly does not live here. You can come back at night.
Yeah, I was planning to come back at when it got
come-
dark.
Come back at night.
You guys are just like, let's peek in the windows down. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm a terrible thief.
Yeah.
We're getting no information from that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got some.
I mean, I would like to.
That wasn't no information.
We're gonna get information from him.
We got some information.
He's just not gonna give it to us.
It was a kind of a gambit to figure out what his reaction to what's his face or Morgan's death. You know, my life person I know in my life.
My life.
My life person. That's a new one. But yeah.
Well, he's your death person now.
He's my death person. Well, he's now not on the list of suspects.
All right,
Well,
what's your next?
not directly.
Not directly.
I don't think he knows much, but he could definitely be involved.
Yeah, I would really like to see what those correspondences are.
Maybe we can go to the Grove now. It's up to y'all. Or the Orchard.
Or his house.
Do we hope to achieve anything
question.
at the orchard apart? We're investigating a bear now.
Yeah, the orchard on the map is pretty close to the town green and the forest. How close is that to the spot where we found the body?
About.
You said from like the orchard, you can see where the dude died. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think.
Not from the house, but from the orchard itself.
Okay.
Do we want to grab Sister Gariel on the way over?
Maybe. I'm hesitant to tell anybody we know. But we're gonna
I
have to tell her
feel-
eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the first.
As long as she's not one of the problems. Dun, dun, dun.
Do clerics have like what do you call it? Client privilege? Like when you go to confession in church where they can't tell anybody?
No.
You
Well,
are.
that's
Some
yeah.
do.
Yes.
Some do.
Thank you.
I will say she's a cleric of Tamora, which can be a bit more of an individualistic, chaotic god. So I don't think she's going to be in the pocket of the authorities. I think she's more likely to be doing her own thing.
But in
She
the pocket of the
very
authorities,
she very much gives off doing my own thing vibes. She very strongly no insight needed.
Fortune favors
Yeah.
the bold.
Mm-hmm.
She is in
Well,
fact.
she's gonna have to
Yes.
ride on somebody else's horse if we go to the orchard together later.
I think
I
we can
got it.
figure out the math on that one.
I got Tenny on mine.
All right, where to? I was not trying to push you guys towards the orchard. There's no leads there at the moment. You do know an elf lives there? The horse was just like, hey, I heard there's animals there. I want to meet one. That was just what that horse
Yeah,
would say.
I
It was
feel
not me
like-
pushing you
yeah.
that way.
Yeah,
There's
I feel
stuff there. There's
You
stuff there.
under-
I'm not saying there's not stuff there.
That's
But I'm-
100% me as the druid.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah.
We had to go in there last time because you can see. Because we got so little out of Gladys, and because you can see where he died.
You do have
from there.
that.
Maybe they heard something.
Yeah, I forgot about that. You do have a lead. All
So
right.
it wasn't just to take the horses on a walk.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot
It
about
was.
that.
It was
Right.
just. If it was
But
just
we can
those-
use that as an excuse as to why we're there.
Yes.
for me. Yeah.
Can I, as we leave, do a perception check to see if that Lael woman is keeping an eye on us? As she was told to do.
Ooh, perception. DC 20.
Oh, I'll help you.
no.
and guide you.
No.
No.
All the guidance in the world will not help me right now.
A help.
An inspiration for a
Advantage.
reroll. Or someone else's perception.
I think it does help still work if we have proficiency.
Yes.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Can I help you, Rael?
You can also just have a look. Your perception's higher than mine.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
that was the roll, so like it would just be a help at this point.
Oh, okay.
And then
Alrighty.
guide.
No. Still only a 12.
Okay, sorry.
You do not see anyone, but I think you know the answer.
Yeah.
Dang, yeah, that dude's
So we do need to be cautious because there is someone now potentially watching our movements.
Holy shiznits.
What if we split up? Can't follow all of us.
That is
That's
true. I could take the horses. No, wait,
Oh,
wait,
that's a
I also
good
need-
plan, but I hate it.
Yeah,
I thought
issue
that
is
too,
that-
though. Like,
maybe.
All right, where to?
somebody
Shrine?
lead- Yeah,
Shrine,
shrine.
yeah.
Sorry. No, go ahead, do your thing. I
was saying maybe one person on horse could. No, I don't know if whoever might be following us would fall for that.
Look, we'll stick together for now.
Yeah.
We just may
No.
have to postpone the speaking with the dead.
mhm.
rip.
just head to the orchard in the meanwhile.
Right, wait, orchard?
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, I guess so.
Sadness. All
The
right.
next time we come out.
Let me move everyone over.
We could go to Gladys's and just have the most boring old lady complaining conversation until Lael gets bored and leaves.
But you don't know where Lael is. That's the problem.
We don't.
All right. As you approach Ettermath Orchard, a long pathway leads up to this 2-story farmhouse. Gorgeous, well made. There is a large porch with an elf standing near the edge, speaking to a bear. You see several webs clearly created from a large spider. And the spider itself is attached to the second floor wall, peering over the feet, like the area. There's also many birds in the fruit trees that are just watching you as you pass by. Roll an animal handling.
Okay. I could do it. Guidance.
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die?
Would you get 16?
Yeah.
The birds are trained. All of them.
Cool. That is some mastery. Hello? Is there the owner of this house?
Darren,
Hello?
the
My name is Finnegan. These are my companions.
wait, were you talking to the birds?
Oh, yes. Sure.
I thought you were approaching the birds and asking where the owner was.
Oh, that's fine with me too. Yeah, I kind of ask that out. So if they're the first ones who say it to me, then I turn my head to them and be like, "Oh, hello."
Hello, they say in unison.
Well, you are trained very well.
They all tilt their heads to the side in unison.
Is your master in, or is the owner of the house in?
Darren! The elf on the porch stops. Says, I'll be right back, Cuddles. We've got company.
No.
Hello.
Hello there. Did I make Darren pop up? There he is.
Yes.
Darren appears to be ancient, even by elf standards. He is a very old elf, probably around 800.
Whoa.
Hello there.
So
Howdy.
Come on up. Have some tea.
Finally, a friendly,
Oh.
truly friendly face.
That sounds lovely.
Have some tea. This is Cuddles. He's harmless.
Oh,
Well-
I can tell why. He looks like a big softie.
The
We
bear
bring
gives
the
you
horses in.
the bear gives you a grin. Oh yeah. Scout is just having it. I'm Scout. Oh my gosh. I should have got the horse tokens. I wasn't ready for this. Oh my gosh. You're the best thing. Oh, the bear's just like, oh, you. Stop it.
I ship it.
I'm not the best. Ship it.
And
Darren takes a seat, pours each of you a cup of tea, or pours a cup of tea. Let me go get more cups.
As I take a sip, can I try and tell, is this the same type of tea that Morgan was growing?
That is an interesting question. It is not.
Interesting.
Okay.
He brings more
I figured
cups.
it wasn't, because that was very like coastal, that tea, but I just wanted to make sure.
When Darren enters his home, the spider scurries across the wall and looks down at the porch, clearly staring at you. And anybody who meets the spider's look, she says, "What are you looking at?"
Tenebris uses
We
Mage
ate
Hand to
tasty.
poke its web further up the house.
Deception.
Deception it is. Where'd you go? There you go. Really?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
The spider hisses, looks in that direction, and then looks back at you. I got the cups. Here we are. Charlotte, you're scaring people.
Oh. Charlotte.
Oh, she is quite beautiful.
Oh, I didn't put her nameplate. There we go. Here you are. He pours you each a cup of tea.
Cute.
I sip it. This is the
Well, ain't it a lovely little slice of town you got here?
Oh,
We're new around these parts and
well,
trying to
welcome.
meet all the folk, and
Welcome.
say, you must know all about what goes on around here.
Not a clue.
You got all these
He kind of laughs to himself.
I chuckle.
There is
you know,
druidic.
if I had a place this lovely.
Go ahead, Bridget.
What?
Oh, I was just gonna say, if I had a place this lovely, I don't think I would ever want to get out of it either.
I'm glad you like it. This here's my retirement.
Oh, beautiful.
You've lived a long life.
Oh, very long.
I'm sure you have plenty of adventures to share.
So many.
Now tell me, what do you seasoned adventurers yourself find yourself retiring here in Phandelver?
Getting old. Can't do it anymore. Believe me, he draws a short sword. Believe me, the body's willing. He holds it out. He is clearly well trained with the weapon. Body's willing, or the mind's willing, but the body, I don't have it in me anymore. Not as dexterous as I used to be. He also has a bow.
Well, you don't look a day over 400. You look
Oh,
so good for your age.
Too kind.
Well, me and my friends were just, coming around town. I was checking up on some old loose ends, and, we heard some nasty business was afoot in this town.
Oh, what kind of nasty business?
Well, maybe I might be overstating, maybe oversharing a bit, but you seem like a trustworthy fellow. So, well, basically, we heard that there was kind of some more rambunctious things going on, maybe some prejudice towards the elves from people like Gladys, maybe the Red Brands. How do you feel about all that? Specifically the Red Brands.
Not my business. If Harbin wants to bring in authority figures, goodness knows he needs it. They don't bother me. We're pretty
Hasn't been bothering
self-sufficient.
you?
Not at all.
It's good to see your retirement. Just playing out peacefully.
You folks hungry?
No,
I've got it.
quite.
I've got a soup
Oh,
cooking.
near
I would
on
love to
starved.
share with you. Come in.
Oh.
No, thank you, Giant.
Have a seat. Get comfy.
This is a lovely, lovely instrument.
You did see, I'm sorry, there was a, do I have a Intermath? I do. Stand by. I do have a 3D. So here's the outside. The reason it looks weird is because the map making software doesn't have floors. So the porch is in the ground, but just imagine it being elevated.
Ooh.
And
What kind of
then
fruits? Come on.
you notice a lute right outside the front door and the piano.
A musician.
Clearly. I dabble.
So that wasn't your proficiency when you were an adventurer, or?
Oh, I dabble. You notice druidic markings outside of his house, Finn. They mean,
Cool.
the words mean friend, or he's labeled as friend and ranger.
Oh. Okay.
No, don't tell me my mouse over things aren't here. Can you guys see?
I can
Mhm.
see, but
I
I
can
don't
see.
see any like
Yes.
other.
Yeah, there's no mouse overs.
Yeah, no.
Oh
You're-
my gosh. I'm so sad.
What did he say?
Like mousing over things. Wait, can you guys see the whole map or just?
Yeah, we have the whole map.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I guess I don't have the lights set up. I mean, it's not a huge deal that you can see the whole
Whoa.
map, but oh, now it's
I
dark.
can't see.
No, everything's green.
Worst
Yeah, it's okay. I haven't.
DM. All right, how about now?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now the rest of the map's dark.
There we go.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
now I can't see anything.
Yes, there wasn't
Uh-huh.
any spoilers. Just kind of the layout of his house. Got the kitchen, bedroom, bathroom, etc. You notice
Now I can't see anything.
right because your token. I didn't fix it. Oh my
there we go.
gosh, the worst. As Darren is in the kitchen, you kind of get a look around. He has several trophies. Here's the piano. He has a bookshelf. This is the bookshelf next to the piano. And he has sort of this display case with several trophies from his adventuring life. Skulls from various exotic creatures. Above the fireplace is a elaborate, powerful, magical bow. Don't even need it. Actually, roll an Arcana. We can identify the properties of that bow. Trophies.
24.
Ooh, you get the magical properties of that bow. Obviously generates its own arrows. It gives the user sharpshooter, and it doubles the effective range.
Oof.
Whoa. Don't suppose we could convince him to part with that.
One last thing you notice before he comes back with the soup is there are 2 books on the coffee table that have been pulled out from the bookshelf and left. And one of them, they're both books on deities, and one of them has a bookmark.
No.
Ooh, I'm going to flip that open to whatever the bookmarked page is.
The bookmark page is, so this is a book on deities, and the bookmark goes to the letter T.
E.
T is in
So,
tango.
what is that time?
Like
Timora, Tyr, Tempest, Torm.
Tiamat.
Oh, that could be a nasty one. Hmm.
Yeah. Start with a T. Okay.
Well,
Not like
I'll
a T.
file that away in my notes. I'm not entirely sure what to do with that for now.
I mean, there is the cleric of tomorrow literally down the street.
Is this true?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Here you are.
Yeah.
Here you are. Eats a bowl of soup.
Why, thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
thank you.
He takes a seat on this bay window.
So what brings you to Phandelver?
Retirement. This is where I plan on living out the last of my days.
It seems strange. There are quite a few ex-adventurers that seem to, or quite talented people that seem to have come to such a small town.
Indeed, there are.
What would draw so many of them?
He kind of pauses for a second and just kind of motions to the air because the place is so nice.
It is nice.
Oh shoot. There we go.
Yeah, he just kind of pauses and goes over the. So he puts a lot when he describes like the location. He puts a lot of emphasis on the land. He says he has friends nearby. He's clearly Finnegan. He's clearly referring to druids.
Okay.
He describes like the lands. Like he puts a lot of emphasis on the land itself, like how the land provides and nature. He clearly has a deep love for this location and the just nature, animals in this location.
Well, I can respect that, Darren, for sure.
He also kind of like he'll describe specific locations like, oh, there's this waterfall and the view from up there. It's magical.
Ooh,
Goes right into the stream.
a waterfall. Ah, yes. And I'll jot down the directions to that.
But yeah, he does this for several locations. He just describes seemingly mundane locations. Like there's this one tree really stands out to me. I love it so much. It's my favorite
Gotta
tree.
write these down. Ooh. I plan to visit these like at night when I go stargazing. I am a druid by the chance, and I perhaps you could sense it on me.
I certainly can.
There's like something else, like the order, the calling of the stars seems to be something that has awakened in me recently.
Tell me about it.
Well, from what I remember, I've always been pretty good at navigation. I've always been quite good at kind of mapping out the sky at night. The
Darren
stars
seems
just make sense.
very, very interested. He starts asking about aquatic creatures. Like, oh, you must.
Oh yes, I've seen quite various aquatic creatures in my time. Even though some of my memory seems to fade now and then, I still know my way around the sea. I start recounting different misadventures, times that I've perhaps transformed into a shark, and it's a rival that I might have had on the sea.
Darren tells you that if I ever do leave this place, I would very much like to get back to the sea. Maybe find an island.
Seas. Ah. That sounds very lovely. I shall think of you if there's ever a ship that is to depart.
Thank you. Well, you folks are welcome to stay as long as you like. He pats you on the shoulder rail as he passes.
If you're so familiar with the land, do you know anything about that odd abandoned mansion up on the hill?
Insight. Doesn't have to be you that rolls it.
Redeem yourself!
Gosh dang. Alright, it's coming. Deep slush, bless me.
Morning.
Oh,
Ah!
Whoa.
dang.
Will D4 help me? 11?
For the 10!
11?
No. Be at least a 15.
No.
No.
Okay.
No inspirations
It's okay.
for this one.
No,
Don't
I
have
think
any
we're
left.
out.
Y'all are out of
I think I have
inspirations.
mine still, so you know what? You can have mine.
Come on, Finn.
You're a blessing. You're such a blessing. Teddy. Right, here we go.
Go.
Insight.
God,
Dude.
this is brutal.
Change your dice.
Yeah, I'll
He's-
change my die.
He
That
says.
is the problem with digital.
He says. All right. So rephrase the question. He says, or rephrase, or say the question again. Sorry.
I just asked if he knew anything about the old, dilapidated mansion up on the hill.
He says, yeah, a noble family used to live there, and they left over a century ago. It was before I got here. Don't know what happened to them. Place has been long abandoned. There are some plans to renovate it, but they haven't gone anywhere. At least as far as I know.
Mhm. Well, thank you for that information.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could all move in there. Unless we want to keep renting a room at the
You'll have to talk
Stonehill forever, but
to Harbin about that one.
What are your thoughts on Harvard?
I think we could bring him around. I'm real good about fixing things.
Darren just smiles at you. I don't know if I clarified. He is
Harbin's
clearly
more of a recent addition, I'm guessing.
Harbin's been here
God.
about 6 years, something like that.
Sorry, you were saying?
I don't know if I clarified earlier. He is clearly a Beastmaster Ranger.
Ah.
At this point,
So I will actually be a little off on that intentionally and basically make the statement like, the air feels kind of strange around town lately. Is anything odd been going on?
the spider's watching you through the window.
Is the window open?
Yes.
I reach in my pack and My pack came with rations that I do not use, and I will hand him a piece of ration.
The spider hisses at you and then grabs the ration.
Good enough. Enjoy.
She scurries up out of view. Anything strange? Like what?
I don't know. The air just feels off.
Nope. Red
I figured
Brand's
a man of your nature would have known before any of us. So I thought I would ask you. Maybe my feeling is just wrong.
Nope. Red Brand showed up about 6 months ago. Like I said, keep to myself. Town takes care of itself. But strange happenings. Harbin has definitely been more... What's the word? Busy. Harbin has definitely made himself more busy lately.
Anything in particular?
He shrugs. I would ask him about that. He would be more than happy. He's more than happy to share his accomplishments.
We have found that to be the case, yes. But he did not seem to have any. What was that?
Oh, I said braggadocious as he is.
Yes, that. I just figured a man of your talents would be very in tune with the goings on of the wilderness, at least, in the area.
Oh, he is.
Oh, you were asking about the wilderness. I thought you were asking about town.
Oh, I just meant in general, but yes.
Anything weird around the wilderness?
Not at all. The wilderness is at peace. Balance has been achieved. I don't really know what the druids are up to, but I'm sure they have their own lives to live.
Please. And
Oh,
what did you say?
Continue. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I think my audio was going weird when we talked about the druids. And where did these other druids stay again?
Where are they? I swore an oath to never tell. I'm sorry. But I'll put in a word, or I'll send a messenger letting them know that one of their own is here.
From the Circle of Stars.
Noted.
Please, I would very much need assistance in some matters.
Of course.
Okay.
He sits back down on the bay window and just kind of takes you all in. He like stares at the ceiling, just seems to relax. He seems very at peace.
I like this guy.
Man, forget adventure, and I want to live this guy's life.
Based on the trophies, he has had a life. From what you can gather, the rewards of his adventures is what built this orchard. It looks relatively new and well maintained. All right. What do you do with this information?
We should probably
Well,
talk to.
Oh, go ahead.
Honestly, I kind of don't. I think Gario, but yeah. That's my only thought.
What do you want to talk to her about?
Well, talking to her about bringing up my dead friend to talk to.
Yeah, we have to be very careful because we are potentially being watched. So
Oh, maybe we should wait here, and maybe I should check this time to see if anybody's following us.
okay.
We could maybe bring her here and talk to her.
Ooh, what we could do
It's an
is
idea.
Darren has tons of these trained birds around, right? You could ask them to go take a look.
Yes.
They'd be able to cover a lot of ground.
Where would they look for?
Just in the
eyes in
general
the sky?
vicinity, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then that's a decent plan.
Yeah.
Want to bring that up to Darren?
He says,
Oh, go ahead.
"Oh, I was gonna. Yeah, go ahead. You can ask him in character."
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Addermath, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose we could borrow your little birdies for a project of sorts? Won't no harm to come to him, I promise. Just want to get a little different perspective on things.
He kind of narrows his eyes. What do you need him for?
Oh, we were just hoping to have him take a look around and see what they see. See if there's anything of interest.
Quick
You can-
aside. Should we?
He says, "You can."
Should we
Oh,
ask-
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask these other two. Should we tell Darren about my friend, or should we tell him that we think we're being followed? I'll just whisper that to Seraphina and Bridget. What do you think?
Followed at least.
I think we can. If there's anyone in town, I think it's safe to confide in. It's him. He seems one, uninterested in the goings on in the town to the point that I don't think he would want to tell anyone. And two, he seems capable enough that if he wanted to harm someone or us, he wouldn't need a mob to do it. He could just very well do it.
I agree.
Honestly, I'll just open up and I'll just say, continue with what you're saying, but honestly, we could be in danger. But I'll continue on.
Yeah. Listen, we've had a bit of an unpleasant discovery here in town, and we think these red brands, they may be up to no good. And
He puts his hand on his
they
shoulder
suspect that we suspect,
or his hip.
and oh, what was that?
He puts his hand on his hip. He seems like interested in what you have to say, like he's taking it in.
Okay.
Addermath is actually going to
Because
stop
like we
you.
said,
Maybe we should let him know that we may be not alone first, before we discuss other matters.
Alone.
Probably not a bad point.
listen, we think they may be keeping tabs on us as it is.
The red brands.
And
What interest do they have
Yeah.
in you?
well,
We've been
you know
reporting
how
on
it is.
the appearance of a friend of mine. that I've been searching for. An old pirate captain.
Okay.
His name's Morgan. He's the woodworker here.
Morgan.
Yeah,
A
an old
disappearance?
Yeah. We were looking into it.
He stops and thinks, what does that have to do with the red brands?
We're not quite sure, but we were asking people around. You know, I knew his life as a previous, criminal of the sea, warrior of the sea, you could say. And I've heard a few things, but we've discovered nefarious means by which he might have been taken from his home. So we were worried. And it doesn't seem like any of the red brands were cooperative with us. If you get my drift. They
And you
also
believe
might
you're...
have sent somebody to follow us.
Darren leans out the window. Charlotte. He exchanges words with Charlotte. Charlotte scurries up to the roof. Tell me more.
We're just going to take this chance to cast see invisibility and just sit on it.
Okay. Invisibility. There is none in this house.
Okay. It's good for an hour, but it basically, I will go to the door and look out the door as well.
Okay. Looking outside. Visibility.
And I'm not trying to hide it. I'm making it clear what I'm doing.
Sure. I'm trying to think what would... Nope. Nothing invisible.
Okay. Back to it.
Yeah.
Charlotte... Go ahead.
We can confide in this man, I believe it. As a druid, I was hesitant to trust. But I believe Duran is someone we can trust here, and I appreciate your discretion.
Yeah, absolutely. Discretion, no problem. Charlotte comes back.
Insight?
Yeah,
No,
inside?
that I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah, he didn't say it like that.
That
I
was
was
you
just
thinking.
that was
Okay.
me thinking. Yeah, that was
you
not
thinking.
that was not how Darren said it.
Okay.
I'll give you insight.
Inside?
When it's yeah, that was not.
That was good.
But he did like he was thinking. He did think for a moment, like, okay, discretion, absolutely. Like he's like thinking, planning, but
right.
Insight, like he nothing sinister.
But not in that, not in that kind
Not
of
in
way.
that, like,
sure.
yes, indeed. Twist his mustache. The spider comes
I thought
back.
we're all gonna get dead.
The spider comes back. He says, and Darren says, "Yeah, looks like you are being followed. There's an elf on the roof, or not an elf. Sorry, there's a red brand on the roof.
What? On the roof.
On the roof of, I guess I need to like mark it. The smithy at the moment. There's a red brand hiding on the roof of the smithy at the moment."
Okay. I could imagine him just like, or her like just on the roof, like just like laying there, like ears to the pavement or to the tiles, trying to listen to us. Like, this roof?
No, not this. Ted wouldn't get that. Couldn't get that close. This place is covered.
Yeah.
There's more guards here than there are in town.
Yeah, those birds. Don't fuck with birds.
Okay.
Well, what do y'all think? Should we go say hello to our secret admirer?
Why
No,
show
we-
our hand?
We should-
Yeah.
Oh,
We know
you show
nothing.
hands? What'd you say? You said
We don't.
Yeah, don't show your hand.
Don't show
Oh, yeah,
your
don't
hand.
show
We
your
know
hand.
nothing.
yeah.
We are dumb.
I'm glad. I feel like we hit the jackpot with finding the most secure place we can talk about this, though, and somebody who we can confide at least a theory. So, Darren,
Mm-hmm.
was there anybody who had it out for, or anybody who had ill will with Morgan?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
That's out of character. That's a very telling question.
Yeah.
We were talking about a disappearance.
Right. I did say that it seemed like he left his home in like a kerfuffle.
Oh, you did. Okay, you did. All right. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, I said we investigated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he be kerfuffling.
Yeah.
Darren is.
So I did suggest that
Darren
possibly
is-
someone took him from his home.
Gotcha. So when you say that, Darren says somebody took Morgan. He just kind of laughs. Like, yeah. Good luck with that.
He was a tough one.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Cuddles was scared too. Pick a fight with that one.
Oof. Yeah. He was a mean pirate lord.
So
Captain, actually.
yeah, not very unlikely that Morgan was taken by anyone. It's not anybody that I know. Not anybody in this town.
But if it was multiple people,
I suppose with a small army, you could get him out of there. But surely someone would know about it. Not exactly quiet.
yeah.
Speaking of, did you hear anything a few nights ago?
About
Insight.
5 now.
Yeah, I guess.
Finn,
10.
you're fired.
Actually, all right. Before we do that insight roll, did you hear anything a few nights ago? Let's finish that line of questioning before we do this insight, because there's going to be really dependent. There needs to be more information out before we do this insight. Did you hear anything a few nights ago? He'll say,
So I was
like what?
I was gonna finish. Well, so Gladys mentioned that she heard a big ruckus, like there was a bunch of drunk people making all kinds of racket one night, and they woke her up. And she's not that far from you.
Oh, so did I hear a ruckus a few nights ago? Now we can insight.
Okay. New
Come
die.
on, Quentin.
Die.
Unreal.
No! I
I
want to point out it's not me this time.
It is not.
All
It's
right?
on me.
It's
You
not
Is it-
me.
Is
Snatched
it
up
too
them Rika
late to
dice.
cast enhance ability?
Yeah.
Is it
I will give it to you. If you want to burn the spell slot, absolutely.
I am going to burn enhance ability, and I'm going to twin it between him and Twagston. Him for wisdom. Bridget for intelligence.
Noted.
Okay.
All right. Feel free to have advantage on that one.
Hey, that's much
Okay.
better. 14 plus
All right.
16.
Just to recap, I want the information to be clear. When you ask, did you hear anything? Because Gladys heard a ruckus. He says, oh, a ruckus in the middle of the night? No, I didn't hear anything. He's hiding something.
Dun, dun.
So I'll give you a little more than that. Seems nervous about the question. Clearly hiding something. And yeah, that's it. That's enough. That's plenty to go in there.
Gotta watch my mouth. Okay. Well, then if you don't know anything, then that's all that we have so far. That's all our leads.
I
Nobody knows
will.
what we know.
We will keep an eye out.
Thank you. Do you mind if we lay low here until our little friend decides to leave us alone?
Yes, absolutely. I can even, he like kind of opens the back door and looks out. Could probably get you out of here, free of their view. Just kind of looks out the back door, looks around. Yeah, probably find you a path out of here. Buy you a couple hours at least before whoever realizes that you're not here anymore.
Do I get the
Wow,
sense that
ain't
he's
that a
trying to
fancy
be
trick.
helpful or get rid of us?
He is definitely not trying to get rid of you. He was very comfortable with you being here.
Okay.
I'm not going to say like suspiciously comfortable or weirdly comfortable. He was just like, just enjoying your company. Like, he made you soup. He offers to make you another bowl. Like, please, get cozy.
Well, I mean, there's no reason to rush just yet. I mean, I always would like to ask him about the books on the table.
I was gonna ask him about the cleric too.
Yes, because the book is opened probably to Tamora and possible relation to the cleric.
All right.
Not relation, but like
We're
knowledge.
saying a lot of things out loud. I want to know what you're saying to him.
So I noticed that you have this book on gods out.
Yep,
Is
doing
there
a
anything of
little bit of research.
We noticed you had a fairly new cleric in town as well.
Yeah. Gario, right?
Yes.
Insight.
Okay.
You got advantage.
You got this. You got
Advantage.
This one's a
You
10.
got this.
And you do have advantage.
Great.
Nice.
this. Okay.
For that if I need.
Bringing up Gariel also seems like he's trying to hide something. He even picks up the books. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just doing a little research." Puts the books away.
Oh,
Hiding something like nervous or like embarrassed, like he has a crush on her.
I'll give it to you. Embarrassed.
Okay.
Oh. Nice. She
Well,
seems fine.
Servina, you can
She
take
seems like
an inspiration.
Nice.
the eye of love.
I'm not going to elaborate, but they're both elves.
Oh, was she full elf?
Yeah.
Say again?
Oh, she was. That's right. That's right. She was full elf, not half elf.
Yeah, Sister Gariel, I believe. She seems friendly enough.
Yeah, quite friendly.
Yeah.
Tamura seems like a fine god to praise and worship.
Wouldn't know. Haven't got to that part yet.
Well, you know the thing about Tamora.
This is the most off guard you have seen this man. Up to this point, he has been the safest and most comfortable you could imagine, surrounded by powerful woodland beings and at least a dozen levels of ranger. But at no point has he shown any sign of insecurity or nervousness until now.
Well, you know what they say: fortune favors the bold.
Oh,
That's
is that what they say?
He doesn't. He doesn't know. Remember? So
It
you
is
haven't
what-
talked to
I was
him.
actually saying it in response to Bridget, but
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I would definitely make that statement to him as well. Well, I mean, speaking.
oh, I mean, I'm assuming he heard me, but no, I'm
Okay.
saying it, Bridget.
So, kind of Griswold knowingly wink and, fortune favors the bold. Maybe you should speak to her more.
So they say.
So
What's the
she
problem?
says.
Is that what she says?
That's
It
what she said.
is.
Oh, you.
She seems
Well,
quite
if you
nice.
don't know, it sounds like you clearly need to spend a little more time listening to her teachings.
He's making an attempt to change the subject. So this way, there's the tree line
Well-
there, and you should be fine to kind of cut across. You folks have good luck.
If you happen over by the shrine, could you have a word with that squirrel for us? He's quite temperamental.
Oh yeah, Timbers.
Yeah, you know Timber? Yeah.
Birds, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was not friendly.
No.
Don't go anywhere near that tree.
Hey. But hey, look. We'll put in a good word for you.
Shuts the door. All right. Where to? You
If
have
we
you
assume
have
we're
the
not being
town.
followed, I think.
Yes, you can move across
Oh,
the town
I
freely
think-
now. At least for the time being.
I
I
think
was
off
gonna
to Sister Gariel's.
This ought to be
You were
good.
gonna what?
I was gonna say I could cast Pass Without Trace.
It's a good idea.
Ooh.
That could work too.
That's
a bad
In the
idea.
future, you can use that to avoid them completely.
Okay.
Sweet. And I'm gonna start doing that.
All right, Tagariel.
Who got it? Yeah.
Good evening, friends.
Fortune favor the bold.
Fortune does, in fact, favor the bold.
Well, that being the case, let me be bold and direct with this. I pull her close and
Wow.
I no, not like that, but like in a conspiratorial kind of way. And
Politics.
I lean in and Sister
She-
Gariel, we have found a dead body.
Have you now?
And we don't know who else in this town we can trust. But we're trusting you because, well, frankly, I don't see what other choice we got.
I'm
We need your
flattered.
help.
What do you need from me?
You're of a clerical persuasion, and I have to assume that your devotion has been rewarded with a gift in the divine magics. I don't
Oh.
suppose you could help us wrangle a little bit of information out of the poor unfortunate soul?
I see where this is going. I suppose I can help with your situation.
Oh, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
We do appreciate it.
And goes without saying, but keep this on the down low. We don't know who could have done this deed most foul.
Well, we will bring it to attention as soon as we get the answers we need, or the answers we think we need.
More appropriately, the fortune will favor the bold when we take care of those people.
Yes, and
I will help you, but first you got to tell me what this is about.
Well, Finn, it was your friend. Do you want to make the
Finn.
introductions?
I'll take a swig from my water, or from my like. Actually, I probably have like just like a little handle, so I take a swig, and then I'm like, well, yes, we have buried a friend of mine. Well, we've buried a person that I've known. An adversary, but not quite an adversary. Anyway, I have nothing to do with this murder. I am incriminating myself. This Dusk Brew Ale is harder than.
Gariel says, "You've killed someone and now you want to talk to them?"
I did not kill them. We can sure find that information out as soon as we speak to him. But this man was a man from my past, and you know him here as Morgan. He was known as Morgan Blackmane on the seas where we met. I'm a pirate.
Morgan.
They called me.
Are you saying that you found Morgan's body? As in he's dead?
Yes, that is what I am saying.
She seems visibly hurt. Take me to it.
Okay. And I'll lead her the way. It's just past the. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Where'd you go? I lost you. Where did your token go? It's gone.
Oh no.
All right, I'll just have to stop moving. I'm trying to group you up. All right, we are going to the town green. Actually, I think your token's already here, so I just need to move Gariel.
Okay.
All right, taking her. I'm assuming you're taking her to the body.
Yep.
Yes.
And we're gonna dig it up.
All right.
Dig yourself.
Neither is Gariel.
I'll do this. This is my mess.
Gariel seems nervous, like she's kind of like biting her. She got like her biting her nails, just kind of looking at the dirt as you dig.
Before we do this, Gariel, we should. Oh wait, I'll dig it up, but we should talk about what we want to ask. And I'll turn to the group.
Go for it.
Okay.
How many questions do we get?
5.
5.
Let me think.
All right, y'all. I think the Red Brands are bad news, but I don't think they did this. They seem as surprised as we are. They ain't as liable to the drunken, disorderly type that Gladys noticed. And
If that was accurate.
True. Old lady is a little batty.
So he might not know who killed him. That's my biggest fear. Is we'll waste one question with asking who killed him.
But that is kind of the main question we want to ask.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But we could say he was worried about people hunting him, so who was he worried about?
Why
Is
don't you
it
just
more
add that to the list?
Perfect. So put
Yeah.
one.
Who killed
do-
you? Who were you worried about hunting you? If he doesn't know who killed him, who was the last person he saw while he was alive?
If he was killed and then moved here, he probably doesn't know who moved him.
No,
Maybe
but
to know
like,
how he
At
He-
least beyond who killed him.
yeah, but he should
Yeah.
at least know, like, if he doesn't know who killed him, who was the last person he saw while he was alive.
Or what was the last thing he remembers while he was alive?
Yep.
Because that could put you to were he poisoned, it would not be necessarily important. Just an example
Could ask
of who the last person he saw
could ask
was.
who he
but
was expecting for dinner.
yes.
Yeah.
List.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's definitely on one of the questions.
Okay.
So we have who was
killed?
worried.
That's
Why-
5.
So there's going to be a very important why in there somewhere. So that's going to have to sneak in somewhere before 5. But that how the why is phrased is likely dependent on the other 4. So
So
just want
right
to
now
be
we
careful.
have
Keep
Who
in mind,
killed
to an
you?
extent, we can ask 5 more questions tomorrow, hypothetically.
Can we?
Yeah.
Sam said we can redo it every day instead of every 10 days, like the spell says.
Oh, I thought you could only do it once. Cool.
No, you can redo it every 10 days. As written, but Sam said we can do it every day.
So far we have who killed you, who were you worried about coming after you, who was the last person you saw alive, what was the last thing you remember, and who is he expecting for dinner?
Yeah, but I think if he knows who killed him, the who is the last person you saw while you were alive is a bit moot.
Agreed.
And I think
Yes.
Yeah, do we want to replace one of those with how did you die?
Yeah. What was the last?
See
Because if
thing
we-
you remember? I feel like
Well, I
just
think
not
that might go with the what's the last thing you remember?
Mhm.
Also, the
That covers a
how-
lot.
the how isn't all that important if we know the who.
Yeah.
But also, we should ask the last thing he remembers first, because that might answer another one of the questions. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. So
We don't
we'll
wanna-
ask that first, and then if that doesn't answer it, we can ask who killed you second.
Yeah.
Or does
see
that
how-
imply
we'll see
that
how
he
the questions-
doesn't know?
We'll see how the questions answered.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Plotting out this
Yeah.
tree. This is going to be fun. Okay, so you've got the body.
Yeah, break out the flow chart.
You give Gariel the signal.
Yep.
Gariel waves her hands. She like looks at Morgan's body and just kind of sighs. Morgan, what have they done to you? Her eyes begin to glow green as she waves her fingers, mumbles an incantation. The body of Morgan starts to move. The fingers kind of curl in and out. The feet wiggle momentarily.
Oh no.
And after a moment, Morgan sits up and looks to Gariel. And Gariel says, Morgan, it's nice to see you.
Gariel, it's nice to see you too.
Oh. Whoa.
These folks here are investigating your death, your murder, and they have a couple of questions for you.
All right. I'm all ears.
Morgan looks towards the party.
The
See
salt
you again,
witch.
Blackmane? Nice.
Mhm.
The man
You
don't
seem to
give you
be-
the name.
You seem to be doing well for yourself.
He kind of scans the ladies.
I
You can see him eyeing up. He starts with Bridget and then moves to Serafina and then Rael. He appears to be trying to pick a favorite.
Yes, they are all quite lovely companions. Even little Tenny here, my good friend. But I have a few questions for you. As I like take a swing.
I cannot believe that you outlived me. I owe Donald 20 gold.
You definitely do. It sure won't outlive me the scar that you gave me. That will forever be there.
Funny thing, you investigating my death. Life's weird, isn't it?
It's really weird. And I'm kind of bound by honor of the sea. The way that you were killed was not right. So I'm here to do you one last favor. Maybe I can carry your remains to the sea. If that is what you wish.
I'd appreciate that. I'd also appreciate one of those cigars.
Oh. Yeah, I'll hand him a cigar.
Thank you.
He takes a long
light it.
draw. Smoke starts to pour out of rotted parts of his body.
Tenebris pokes in. Watch your wording.
Let's not waste any more time. Ask your questions.
So, Morgan, what was the last thing that you remember?
The last thing I remember, I was having the time of my life with this gorgeous little lady over at the Stonehill Inn named Elsa. Curves in all the right places. And talented. So talented.
Talented.
Yeah.
She is quite beautiful.
Oh, she could do things you won't forget.
Morgan,
I was just being thorough.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. And that's the last thing you remember was spending your time of your life. Oh wait, nope. Sorry.
You want me to be more specific?
No, I feel like that would warrant another question.
it will not.
Okay. Oh, it won't? Oh, sure. Yeah. I'll let you be more specific. Tell me about this night of your life. That's
Well, we were in her room. And I was balls deep in her tail end.
You had.
I think you got your.
Specific, didn't you?
I think we got the point, Morgan.
I'm just saying.
Tenebris is just watching, like, continue.
Morgan seems to
notes
pause for a
got more
moment.
interesting.
But Morgan seems to pause for a moment and reminisce. So how's the campaign going? Well, you know.
We should.
We are balls deep in this investigation.
I was
DM.
hoping he'd get to a point where he'd realize that maybe like during the act he was like whacked or something. I don't know.
You do not
do you
get
think
that.
we should ask? Right. You guys want to ask the next question?
To decide what the next question is.
Well, really, I was waiting to hear how he got finished, but, you know, y'all want to just keep moving. I'm waiting for clues here.
I think we got the idea. I'll paint a clear picture when you're older.
Send me the pictures for review. Just
Yeah.
kidding. Next question.
Next question.
So how's the campaign going?
Do we want to ask about who's going to come after him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. Who were you? We saw that you had weapons about in your last when we visited your place. Who were you worried about coming after you?
A lot of people want me dead, Salt Witch. You should know that better than anyone. I always keep a weapon handy. Makes me feel safe.
Yeah. I kind of knew that was going to be the answer.
He takes a draw from the cigar.
Okay. So aside to the gals, I think we know who the last person who we saw alive.
Mm-hmm.
I think we know who he was worried about. We don't know who killed him. Not really.
Mm-mm.
And we probably know who he was waiting for.
Yes.
Sounds like they came. They came, he saw, and he conquered.
Well, he said that they were in her room in the inn, though.
Mm.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
I started to kind of tune out when he said balls deep.
Yeah, so he did say that they were in her room at the inn. So does
That leaves the question of why there was dinner prepared if they were at the inn.
yeah.
You guys feel free to ask a question. You can ask me that one.
Morgan, we visited your house and saw that dinner was set for 2. Who were you expecting to have over for dinner?
Well, I was trying to smooth the Lady Elsa into having dinner with me at my place, but she insisted the tavern, so we stayed there instead.
Hmm.
And the
Hmm.
last numbers is the tavern, guys. Okay.
To or Solage.
So I think everything that has to do with his last moments was with Elsa.
Mm-hmm.
I think she drugged him, and that's why he doesn't remember anything else. And so I think whoever killed him, he doesn't know. And maybe we should ask anything else out of the ordinary, like, people around his vicinity right before the events happened, or about other people.
Do we want to
Anybody have
ask
an
him if he? Do we want to ask him if he had any dealings with the Red Brands?
Could.
Could ask about the red brands. Could
Yeah.
ask about the barkeep and wife, because they would have been present and would have possibly been aware of the situation. Barring Gariel's company, no, I don't know.
Maybe ask if he had any enemies in town and see if that
Alright.
just covers everybody.
Did you have any ill relations or adversaries around this town? Did you and specifically the Red Brands? Did you feel like their presence was a nuisance?
No, I didn't deal with any other Red Brands. And as far as I know, I didn't have no enemies in town.
Hmm.
No active enemies that he knew of.
Actually, he will add that the Red Brands made him the Red Brands' presence in town made him uncomfortable. I'll add that.
The only idea I have is the tavern keeper, and just about the everything that happened when he entered the tavern, and when he, like, who was there. Maybe a list of who was there at the tavern when he was there with Elsa.
That or about her background.
I feel like he might not.
I doubt he knows.
He might
Yeah.
not. I'm just throwing out suggestions.
Because he was ready to marry one of you guys the minute he locked eyes on you.
Fair.
We won't count the enemies. Question. That can be a freebie.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think it was question 2.
We've got 2 left.
All right. So then, what do you think, guys? Should we ask about everyone in the bar, or? Ah, shoot. What did you just say?
I said asking about Elsa's background, but yeah, maybe let's ask who was in the bar that night and go from there.
Maybe here's a little bit of an angle, but it may pay off. What if we were to ask if he's noticed any strange magical happenings in the town? while he's been
That's
here. If there's
actually what I was about to say the same.
Okay.
if there's something related to the stones going on, then who knows? If there's some weirdness and he just happened to get caught up in it, well, maybe that explains why someone wanted him gone.
Did he see or discover something of interest recently that may have caused this, however you want to
So-
word that?
Would that have gone with the enemies question?
Mm,
I walked in and
Not
saw
that-
something does not mean I have enemies.
Fair.
Yeah, someone could have wanted him gone for discovering something without him knowing they wanted him gone.
That's fair.
And the fact that he doesn't seem to have had any enemies from his old days in town means I don't see much of a motive for anyone to kill him.
Yeah, it's not like he
Unless-
said the mayor hated him or something.
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe he just stumbled into something he wasn't meant to, and the murder's unrelated to all his past sins.
I could be down to ask that question.
Go for it.
Okay. Did you witness anything disturbing, specifically of the arcane or magical nature, before your untimely death?
No, no strange magical occurrences. You can have that one for free. Saw Witch.
Okay. Good. Okay. We need better. Okay, I think the who was in the
Who was in the
bar is a
bar?
good-
Yeah.
I liked that one.
Yeah.
All right, Morgan. And this might be hard, but can you recount who was in the bar the night that you and Elsa did the deed?
I can definitely recount who was in the bar the nights we did the deed. Because that night, the Sleeping Giant was closed down. It was raining. They had a leaky roof. Didn't bother calling me. She just shut it down. So all the red brands were at the Stonehill Inn. Along with the usual customers. And Elsa.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh my god. All the red brands and all the usual suspects.
Yes, but we definitely did not hear anything about the place being closed.
No. But we haven't
You
really
think-
talked about that night with everyone.
You think that may have come up, though.
Maybe. Okay, one more question. And we put this old chap to rest.
I'm ready.
Or we can just leave him here.
No. What do you guys think? I mean, we didn't ask who killed him. Maybe he does know.
I mean, we
I
can
feel
go
like
for it.
that goes with the last thing you remember, but I mean, maybe that's just the last thing he wants to remember.
Right. Maybe that post-nut clarity didn't hit him quite yet.
Oh, dear.
I will show myself out.
Do you
Oh, no,
have
actually,
maybe
I will dig
try?
myself a hole.
Yeah, you leave now.
Maybe try. Do you have any idea who or how you were killed?
Okay. Yeah.
Hmm?
Ask that.
Who, how, or why? Do you know anything about the circumstances of your death?
That's a solid question.
It's a
Yeah.
solid question.
That should cover it.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Do you know anything about the circumstances of your death?
I like your voice. I wasn't Seraphine.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Yep.
It's nice. It's pleasant on the ears.
Why, thank you. So, do you, Morgan, know anything about the circumstances of your death?
I heard your question. I'm just not ready to go yet.
Okay.
Takes another draw of the cigar.
As long
I mean,
as
you're
you're in
welcome
sight,
to
he's
just.
going to be. As
You're
long as
welcome
you're in
to
sight,
just.
he's going to be
talk.
erect. I'm sorry.
I'm not
I
answering.
mean,
I'm
you're
done.
welcome to just
I'm
share
going to
with
shut myself
us.
out.
All right. He tells you.
The circumstances of my death. I really have no idea. One minute I'm there with Elsa, her face full of pillow. The next minute, nothing. Man, my throat hurt.
Oh,
What kind of herb?
Like it got slit.
You don't get to. You don't get any more questions, little doll.
Well, Black Mane, can't say it was a pleasure.
You'll see her around someday soon. Probably.
Hmm.
My,
But before you go dying, Salt Witch, I want you to find out who did this. You put him down.
I will, Morgan. The name of your old crew, your old fleet, I will.
Yeah. Goodbye, Salt Witch.
Morgan nods to Gariel. Gariel nods to him. Goodbye, Morgan. And releases the spell. She kind of wipes a tear from her eye. She leaves without saying anything.
We appreciate your help. Wow. Well, looks like we probably should report this to the.
There is one slight detail I want to amend. Morgan tells Gario, did I ever tell you that you have the most enchanting green eyes? And she says, yes, you have. But as I told you before, you are way too young for me.
Mm. If only we could find someone older.
Already figured that one out. All right. You guys have a lot to think about.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes.
But man, my throat hurts.
Dude, yeah.
Keep in mind,
Someone
his throat was
definitely-
not slit.
someone- Oh, wasn't it?
No.
You have no idea.
There's
he
a
was
corpse
hung
in
from
front
a
of
rope,
us.
Yeah, but he was hung from a rope. It'd be difficult to tell because he was fairly decomposed by the time we found him.
Is that
Yeah, I think we
true?
established that we couldn't find a cause of death when we got him down.
You
Yeah.
could
Okay.
not.
But he did
Though
say
his neck could also hurt from the noose.
There's
Could
so
hurt
many
from a
things.
noose, could hurt from poison, could hurt from being
have
choked
been-
out.
Could have been broken, like just snapped his neck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, one thing to clarify as I was struggling to keep up taking notes. When he
Sure.
was saying who was in the bar that night, did he say all of the red brands were at the Stonehill or all of the red brands were at the Sleeping Giant?
They're at
No.
the Sleeping Giant.
No,
because
no.
the Stonehill-
Okay.
No, back. You got that back. Or backwards, or I
Yeah.
said it
The Red
backwards.
Brand's usual inn was closed down because the roof was leaking, so they were
Yes.
at the like
The stone.
Tolkien's place.
Oh,
Okay.
The Sleeping Giant
So
was
everyone-
closed. The Sleeping Giant was closed that night due to renovations. So all of the Red Brands were at the Stonehill Inn, which is a very rare occurrence. You can assume, like nobody's told you that, but that's a rare occurrence.
Yes.
So they prefer the Sleeping Giant, but because it was closed that night, they were in the Stonehill instead.
It actually made our job like 10 times harder.
Yeah.
Yes.
And now everyone is a suspect.
Can
Everyone
we also take note though that Elsa's only been in town for I think about 6 months, which is
Same
roughly
as the
the
Red
same
Brands.
time that the Red Brand showed up.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've kind of assumed
Yes.
she's a red brand plant.
Yeah, now it's like we got to worry about those people that we've talked to about this. So
I want to.
Yeah, I think.
I want to describe the scene real quick. Let me think. Go ahead. Let me think about this for a second. Go ahead.
Okay.
I was just gonna say that that also might make it more noteworthy that was it Ryan? The
Yeah.
Red Brand was in the bar the night we got there.
why is that more noteworthy?
Because if they're not usually there at
Yeah.
all,
It's strange that he's there.
yeah, it would be strange that
Looks like
He's
you
there.
have some work to do.
He
All
was
right.
there and he was clearly busy without having anything to do. So
This is gonna sound weird, but just work with me here because there's something important, and I don't want to just like lay it out. But I also
Okay.
feel like I want to make sure there's not a misunderstanding. I want to make sure there's not a misunderstanding, but I also don't want to just spell it out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask Midna, like picking on you because you pay very close attention to things.
Okay.
Describe the body to me, please, for an inspiration.
Morgan's body.
In its current state.
We found it in a fairly advanced state of decay, indicating roughly when we found it.
Mm-hmm.
3 and a bit days worth of rot.
Mm-hmm.
When we attempted to remove it from the noose, there was black ichor rot that spewed from the mouth. He has very identifying tattoos and scars that Finnegan recognized.
How did you remove him from the tree?
Serafina got up on the floating disc and lifted him up to take him out of the noose.
Yep. And then somebody held the feet.
Yeah, I was holding him while
Yeah.
somebody cut
Yeah,
the rope.
I was keeping a distance. That was not me.
Right. So to be clear, Tenebris cut the rope and the body fell.
Yeah, it like fell over her shoulder, so she had it like fireman carrying as it gunked
did
on
fall.
her.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You guys,
It was
You
bloated.
need to go
but
back and
that
watch
was
that
obvious.
that tree seed
It was
again.
I remember you said
No,
it was
you-
bloated, but that was obvious from the like time he spent being hung up.
you know what? I'll do a skill check. My smart one. Give me an investigation.
Very good.
Do it.
What's advantage?
DC 20.
Right. Oh,
Okay, wait.
DC 20.
Okay, go ahead. I have a thing though.
Do I still have advantage from the enhancement, or is this like a retroactive, like an investigation that should have happened earlier?
This is an investigation of you have all the information in front of you. The body lays there on the ground. Roll me an investigation. You have advantage.
Can I get some guidance?
Yes, you can guide yourself.
All right. Here we go. Ooh, that's going to be at least a 25.
Nice.
The rope
Yeah, it's
has
exactly
not.
a 25.
The rope has not been removed from his neck.
Oh yeah.
All right. We are absolutely slipping that off before reburying him. I will gently as I can kind of try and loosen the knot enough that I can tease it apart and not just yank it off.
It will be tricky. His neck, the way that he was hanging, his full bloated face is just a cupcake over the rope. It will need to be severed.
All right, cut it. I'll take a knife out.
A sleight of hand will be needed to cut it without damaging the body. While you roll that, am I correct in assuming we didn't remove the rope? Did I misunderstand that? Like the rope was still
No,
there?
so yeah, so what I was gonna say was that in my notes it said that the only thing that I had about the rope was that it was like very deliberately tied and like equal around his. Yeah, the way the rope is tied seems deliberate to the like a very particular tree, and it's equally tied all around because of the swelling. But
Yes.
yeah, we didn't take it off.
Does anybody have sleight of hand proficiency?
Oh,
+4.
I have a
yeah,
plus
I got a
3,
plus
but I have a
0.
natural advantage.
Oh, then take
No.
natural-
Oh, you do?
Oh, I don't want to touch the dead thing. All right.
I also have my auto gnome +4.
Yep.
Success. Ability check or saving throw. Roll the d20 and add an extra d4. So I can do that with a +4 proficiency, with a +4, with a +4 for the guidance and that.
All right.
Now,
He really
Don't
wants
fuck
to
it
roll
up.
it, Midna. He really
I
wants
No,
to roll
I'm-
it.
No. If you have something better, please do. What do you got?
Like I have advantage and a plus 3. So
Oh,
I was
can I just
messing. Go
help
ahead.
you? Can I help you?
You can, but you have to touch the body to do so.
I will touch the grossness.
All right. Your fingers slide
Oh.
across the gel-like substance that coats this body.
Ariel gags a little bit. I just like this immensely. Oh.
Where's that sleight of hand? I was just messing. Where's that sleight of hand? Let's go. Let's get it. The suspense.
Right.
No.
Okay.
Hurry up, doll.
That went forever.
he ain't saying her up. He likes the view.
Wait forever.
Will you please hurry up?
Wait, who's supposed to be rolling?
You're rolling. I'm helping
Oh.
you.
This tickles.
No.
I was waiting.
My apologize.
That's okay.
That
I got a
tickles.
14
With guidance.
plus.
The DC was 15, so you got it with guidance.
Nice.
Okay,
Did you roll with
Sweet.
advantage?
I did. I got a 14 and the 10, and I have a plus D4 from my thing and a plus D4 from guidance.
Okay, so a 19.
I apologize. I thought you were doing it.
No, that's okay. It's okay. I was helping you because you had more modifiers than I did.
You
Yeah, that's what I was
remove
asking, like, are you gonna roll?
you remove the rope and notice a small hole that goes all the way through from one end to the other of his neck.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Do you mean
I just saw Friday
I
the
mean, like
13th.
front to back, or
Yes.
Just like Friday the 13th.
when you say small, do you mean like needle width, like a small blade width?
Ice pick.
Ice
It's
pick?
like somebody-
Let's get medicine. Let's do a medicine for specifics.
All right.
Fade, you have advantage with wisdom, so.
Who has? Oh, do I?
You still have enhanced ability. Yep.
Okay, great. I forget how long that spell lasts. 22. Do I need higher?
That'll do it. No, that'll do it. That hole was created by an arrow or a bolt.
Oh.
From front to back.
Didn't the lady in this the Red Brand hideout have a very fancy looking crossbow?
Yep. Greska has a crossbow.
We have come
Darren
across
has a
several.
magical bow.
Yeah.
Wow. So much sussiness now going on.
And I hate to be the pervert in this case, but she was biting pillow, so that implies that was definitely not her doing the deed.
I know, but she could have led him up there as a distraction.
Oh, no. That wasn't her innocence. That was just there's at least two parties.
It's safe to assume she didn't pull the trigger. Yes.
Yeah.
That is wild. My man's died mid.
Hey, you gotta go.
It's tough to see someone else living out your dreams.
Tough to see someone else living out your dreams.
For her, though. That sucks. Providing she wasn't involved.
I mean, it probably sucks either way.
Yeah.
I didn't get to finish.
Dude.
Yeah, that's where the brain goes. Like a spider.
You know, men for a pretty face.
Yes.
Sometimes I will write things for a session and just kind of not even realize it till mid-session when I actually go through and I start to question my own like, the fuck were you? What the hell were you thinking? And sometimes I wonder what some of you must think of me based off of
that. We love it. We love it.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, session 1. Let's see. Steely called us a bitch. Later, pirate told us about anal sex with waitress. You know, it's a Steely campaign. So
what? Oh, I missed that part.
All right. Anyway.
I can't.
Yes, no. You do it perfectly well in that you don't do it constantly. Therefore, when you do it, it is freaking hilarious.
Yeah, that's the thing is I'm not expecting it, so that's why it gets me.
It comes out of left field. It's like, wait, what are they?
Because I think you're
hilarious is the word I would use, but yes.
You're still a very moderate DM. Like I'm never worried. Like when I'm watching your other sessions. I like it when we get a little grimy.
Oh dear.
we have a lot of information. I'm so glad you guys did the Speak with Dead. I was looking forward to that so much. For other reasons. Because it was fun.
Elsa is the true bad queen right now. Like,
I had her pegged early, but yes.
All right.
Yeah, we all know you wanted
a terrible pun.
That was not intended.
It was pretty good.
But I guess coming from the doll, pegging it would be appropriate.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I'll shut myself up.
You're showing yourself up because you're married to this. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. So, I was going to ask, would I know if a bow would typically shoot an arrow that had like a pointy bit, like something that sticks out more, whereas a crossbow would shoot something that is more streamlined and doesn't have the...
No, you can
Barbie
have
bit on the
arrows
front.
that you can have arrows that don't have the Barbie bit.
You are unsure.
Thank you for understanding what I was trying to say.
I got you.
You're unsure the specifics, only that it was an arrow or is a bow or a crossbow.
Yeah, but
Okay.
either or can have a non-pointed arrowhead.
Okay. Well, I tried.
Did a good job.
They really stumped us because we so happened to meet so many people with
Big fancy bows.
projectile weapons. Yep.
Yes, you did. Almost as if it was an intentional.
We're gonna have to write all those down. I'm gonna have to remember.
It definitely makes me wonder about all those failed insight rolls with that druid or
Oof.
ranger.
Yeah.
Certainly does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Guess you got to
Medicine check.
investigate further.
Yeah.
Perhaps the
Medicine
crime
check
scene.
on those things.
Perhaps the crime scene.
We're gonna have to break into Elsa's room.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody could always get information from Elsa.
Or that.
Because that would
Can
help.
we? I'm not sure we can.
Can we?
Somebody else's turn.
Serafina?
Yeah, that's someone else's turn. I tried.
I hate to say it. It's not like you kidnap her. She doesn't leave the damn building.
She had eyes for you, you know? I think she's playing the game. I think you're her next victim.
Her next victim.
Yeah.
Have you solved the case?
You can't
Solved the case by almost getting murdered myself.
You gotta catch them in the act.
She's just secretly a serial killer.
With 8 or 7 accomplices.
Yeah, she's definitely got a accomplice.
What if the killer is one of us?
I really thought you were going to say, what if the killer is Cuddles?
And I'm just sitting here going,
Ooh.
what of us? What
I would
of
be
us?
very impressed.
I think when you say that,
See
though,
a-
we all
A
like
bear
we have a
wielder.
moment. Oh, sorry. You can say what you're gonna say.
Oh no, just I would be very impressed to see a bear wielding a bow.
He hangs out with druids. It
Oh,
could
wait.
be a druid.
Oh, werebear.
Could be a werebear.
Ooh, next character idea. I was also gonna say when we were like, it could be one of us. We are like in a circle and we do the camera shot where it, like pans. We're all like looking at each other, looking, and then the slot where Tenebrius should be, it's just right above him.
Has to pan down.
Yeah, pans back down, pans back up
Just
because
cut-
he's not looking at anybody. I swear it wasn't me, guys.
There's way too much on this. Like, this is just shit.
You have been proven to be very proficient with the bow, good sir.
Oh, me?
Oh,
Suspiciously.
Vicious.
Who? Wait, who?
You, Finn.
What bow? I
Insight.
haven't used a bow yet.
Your starry form is always an arrow.
oh. I was
Well-
confused too, but no, that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
Can't hide it from me. I'm onto you.
yeah, you did a good job there because I was hoping you wouldn't think of that.
Oh, please.
Attack roll. Ah.
All
Kidding.
right. How are we feeling?
Good.
Crazy.
More questions. More questions.
We are somehow closer and not even remotely closer to figuring out who killed this man.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
I think I wish I had detect thoughts.
Oh man, I
don't
played
think
character
you'd-
with detect thoughts once. It's such a good
Yeah.
skill.
Oh, it's a crutch.
You really
I
wouldn't have
should
needed detect thoughts on Morgan. I think you know. Think you know what Morgan was thinking. But there's quite a few.
Not for him, but like there were many other people who that would have been
definitely
good
not
for.
for him.
Elsa.
Detect thoughts would have been fun.
Yes.
No, it would not have.
No.
No. Well, for the people that you were questioning.
Ah,
Everybody was just like, nope.
Yeah.
It would be. Yeah.
Damn piece of ass. Anyway.
Nope.
By the way, I love the voice switch over. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
awesome.
Mm.
I was looking forward to that.
I like it.
I had one for
That-
Gario, but it didn't sound as clean.
Mm.
I was a
You
little
had the
unsure.
psionic one in Radiant. That was great.
Mm-hmm.
This one is Dario.
Nah. I mean, it's funny, but yeah, no, it doesn't sound clean. You're right.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
You kind of sound more like a 12-year-old boy.
Carp.
There, that would have worked. It would have been good for Carp.
Hey, I'm Cart. Hi. I really
God.
love using the voice things for the one time I used it was for like a dragon.
Yes.
For
Yeah,
Arby
it's a
Churro.
fun one.
Yeah.
What do you use again for that?
Voice mod.
Voice mod? Okay.
So wait until night and then go break into the Town Master's Hall.
You want to do that?
definitely.
Want to do that
Yeah.
next week or no?
Yeah, we'll have to do it next week.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah, I
run
think
into
if we
that next
start
week.
there,
I don't feel like that's going to get us down the path for this, but I think it gets us down the path for other information.
Yeah, you'll need to get some
Yeah.
disguises organized though.
Later stream. Calling it here.